What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. I hit the mute. I promise you, I hit it. I just didn't hit hard enough. What's up, everybody? Thanks so much for being here. Welcome into Talladega, baby. It's Sunday, and it's the big boys running the track, the 2.66-mile oval. Will we have some wrecks? Yesterday, nothing. Two stage cautions, and that was it. Everybody was playing nice. Everybody just ran behind each other and made a couple moves. We had a couple cautions. But that's about the last car. I guess three cautions, if you want to call it, at the end of the race, with Jesse Love spinning out Zillich, and then the whole thing come out with Austin Hill winning. But what's up, everybody? Thanks for being here. Hello, hello, hello. We are back for a Sunday of racing, and we're glad to have you here as well. What's up, D Pope? It's sunny and partly cloudy. What's up, Bronny? What's going on, Lloyd? Hello, it's Dega, baby. What's up, Lou? Good to see you. Lincoln, Kim, Caitlin, Sarah D. What's up? Hello, hello, Demon Broy. What's going on as well? Richard, hello. Negative Squirrel, Gregory. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Is Chet still on the boulevard? I don't know. Caitlin, what's up? Mr. Magoo, hello. Ryan Reed, Chris Haney, good to see you. Who else here? Everybody else. Let's see. Scrolling up here through the thing. Love to see people before the stream to go live, chatting in the chat. Mike Baker, hello. What's up, Rebel X? What's up, James Moore? I like Dale's teammates, Swervin' Irvin. There we go. What's going on, everybody? We appreciate you hanging out here and ready for today's race. What about Rowdy on the outside pole? How many laps can he lead today? What about Zane Smith? Zane Smith's first ever career pole win for him in Front Row Motorsports, doing it like they do, Front Row Motorsports. What's up, Eric Church? Hey, the fastest Toyota. Ty Gibbs, Eric Church. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Trianne? Good to see you here as well. I hated Rowdy for years, but then I want him to win an RCO to do it for Dale. There you go. That's right. And what about Chase Elliott in that Amazon Prime car? That looks pretty good. But what's up with the Chevrolets? What's going on with the Chevrolets? They are pretty far back in the field, so we'll get to looking at the field here in just a second. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today on The Go at CeeLo. We appreciate you so much. What's up, Eddie? Good to see you. Appreciate you. Love to see Zane get it done for Ford. Wouldn't that be something if he takes the win for Front Row Motorsports? How many cautions do you think? We'll get into that. We will definitely get into all that. But let's get into the stream here, and let's get into who is where. And I'm gonna, instead of doing the raw feed today, I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? I think we'll just do the. I think we did that before. We took a poll and we did the raw feed. So we're just gonna do that. Let me get that changed over here for you. Raw feed. All right, Zane Smith. We're not in stage 3 anymore, so let me take that off. But let's go through the field, and then we will get into our picks, our dark horses, our cautions, and all of that stuff. But thanks so much for a great weekend. Sandbagging Chevys. We'll see if they can hook up today and ride it to the front together. Maybe that's what they're going to do. So let's see here. Let me get this sponsorship thing right here a little smaller. The Jack Links 500. There we go. And 5 to win today. We'll see. 32,000 subs as well. Let's see if we can get there too as well. 32,000 subs. We're less than 40 away from that. So make sure you guys are hitting that like, hitting that subscribe, trying to get to 100 likes before the green flag. And we would love to have you here. So let's see if I can get this. Let's go through the field really quick. Zane Smith is on the pole, his first career pole ever. Zane Smith, Kyle Busch in P2, Joey Logano P3. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. You guys can see a little better. And let me bring this down a little bit. All right, there we go. That's better. That's a better. It looks good. It looks good. It looks good. All right, so Rowdy on the outside pole. Let's see what Rowdy can do here today. Joey Logano, one of the Fords, looking pretty good with Penske Racing. Ryan Preece. Can we keep all 4 wheels on the ground for Ryan Preece today? That would be nice. Austin Dillon in P5, Busher in P6. Austin Dillon, P7. So all of the Penske cars in the top 10. There's Ty Gibbs, Eric Church. He is in top 10. And then Ryan Blaney 9th, Ty Gibbs 10th, Christopher Bell 11th. 12 is Cole Custer, my boy Denny Hamlin in 13th, Michael McDowell 14th, 15th Todd Gilliland, 16th William. Wonder if Todd Gilliland and Michael McDowell work together to go to the front, even though it's a Ford and a Chevy. Willie B there in 16th, 17th is Chase Briscoe, 18th is Alex Bowman, 19th is AJ Allmendinger, 20th is Bubba Wallace, 21st is Ty Dillon, 22nd is Brad Keselowski, 23rd Riley Herbst, 24th Daniel Suarez, 25th Kyle Larson, 26th Tyler Reddick, 27th Noah Gragson, 28th Carson Hocevar, 29th Chase Elliott in 30th. All these Chevys in the back here, y'all. See if they hook up and go to the front. There's Fast Pasta in 31st. 32nd is Ross Chastain. 33rd is Cody Ware. Eric Jones there in 34th. 35th Ricky Stenhouse Jr. SVG 36th. 37th Justin Haley. And 38th BJ McLeod and JJ Yaley in the last place. So appreciate you being here. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out here today. And we thank you for being here. All right, so it's not on yet. So what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well, doing awesome here on the channel. Fast Pasta in this? Yes, he's in the 62, Lloyd. He's in the 62.
Here comes Ricky Stenhouse from top to bottom. He's on Blaney Hill. Four for the final time, racing back to the checkered flag. Blaney out front. Throw the block, he does.
I'm going Blaney, already voted on YouTube. Awesome, Negative Squirrel. We'll definitely do that here in just a little bit, y'all.
By 7/1,000ths of a second. Now, back to Mike Bagley. That was one of Ryan Blaney's 3 wins here at Talladega Superspeedway. Welcome back to Talladega, Alabama, and NASCAR Live Race Day. The man who was on the pit box calling the shots for Blaney that day was one Todd Gordon, a 4-time Talladega winner in total. Todd's here to give us today's Progressive Keys to the Race, brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can protect your...
What's up, Monkey Business? How about them Braves, man? They're coming alive, man. Coming alive.
A lot of things. Bundle today at progressive.com. All right, Crew Chief, what's top of mind for this 188 laps that's in front of us today? Execute on pit road, and especially the fueler. We're going to see guys.
There you go, Squirrel.
For fuel only, how quickly you get plugged into that car.
What's up, Kenneth Fox? Good to see you. Hit that like for us, y'all. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Help us out.
Fuel only. We're going to be out of gas come that time. The pit stops will be dictated by how quickly the exchange happens of the first can to the second can. You've got to execute there the fueler and that exchange behind the wall. That's going to be key to have a good day. All right, so that's number 1. What else you got for us? Manage your risk. Know when to go and know when to not go. I think that's one of the things that, as we talked to Denny Hamlin earlier about that passive way, he manages his risk really well.
We're ready for some Dega racing. That's right. We're ready for some Dega racing. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. What's up, Jake? Good to see you here for a little bit. Work on Max. Yeah, what's up with that? Let me know. What's going on with that, Jack? Do they not have the scanners on the Max cams anymore? Is it just the cams with sound? If that's the case, I might use it. I might listen to it.
Really work on the car and work on the balance.
I like the sound of the cars. Who's flipping today? Hopefully not Ryan Preece. Hopefully not Ryan Preece as you're coming in, y'all.
Want them to be able to come to your bumper, make that contact with you, move the momentum of the line forward without you getting all out of shape and squirrely. If you've got not security in your platform to be able to take that push, that's going to get you a ton there. Those are just
oh boy, Cletus in the Winnebago on the infield. That was crazy, wasn't it? That was fun with Lloyd.
And teams.
Where's Barry starting? Josh Barry Sharkblood is starting in P8.
Your insight will bring you and Alex here in a few moments. But
Alvin Kamara.
as the drivers are getting ready to climb aboard their race cars for action today in Talladega.
Are we already doing pre-race ceremonies? No, we're not doing it yet. I thought we were about to do. All right, let's do it. Let's pick your winners today. Let's go with your winners right here. Let's see who you got. Let me see who you have. Who do you got? I am going Ryan Blaney for the win today. I'd love to see Denny win, but I think the Fords are too strong today. I'm going with Ryan Blaney for the win. We're going to start with Jake. Okay, he's saying, yeah. We're going to start with Ryan Reed right here. Number 8, Kyle Busch. Bronny's got Kyle Busch. Caitlin's got Kyle Busch. Bobby's got Kyle Busch. Craig Cooper's got Kyle Busch. Bright Wolf breaks it up with Logano. Ron's right there with him. Logano. Richard's going Kyle Busch. Shark Blood for the W for Lou. Raymond's got Josh Berry as well. Donald's got the 38. Zane Smith. Jake's going the 12. I hope the 9 wins. Steve N says Willie B on the 24. John's going Blaney as well. One of the front row motorsports cars, Jermaine says. Mike says Joey Logano for Mike. Darlene's got Chase Elliott. Brad Keselowski. You finally get a win here. Hey, he's the big time here on this track. Tim Fowler says. Holly says Kyle Busch, go Busch. Lloyd, what's going on? Chris Busher. And Gregory says the 12. Wade will bill all the way. Big Wade says we'll see what he can do with that Toyota. Little Jack picks Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott. Jack, thank you so much. Good to see you, man. Kenneth Fox is going the 12. Give me Bowman, the showman for Deep Hope. Eric Church has got the 5. Picking Larson here. We'll see what he can do. Sarah D's got Bad Brad as well. Danny's got Showman the Bowman. Yeah, as I was about to question that too, Bronny. I was like, oh, maybe he's Ty Gibbs might be his dark horse though. Shane's got the Rowdy Ford Power, No Fear, Rebel X. They are going to be strong here today. CeeLo pulling for Kyle Busch. There you go, Backyard Boucher. Good to see you. Linda says, wow, Kyle Busch is done, but hope not. I'm sticking with my favorite Denny. All right, Linda. Let's see here. Backyard says William Byron. Raymond says the 21 Shark Blood. Any more folks here for y'all's? Any more? Bring it in here. Any more, y'all? Any more do you got? It's not how the big one starts, it's when the big one starts. That's right, Zach Jermaine. Larson sucks at speedways, but hey, he's pretty good here, though. He's pretty good here. He just hasn't been good anywhere else. Sarah says, I picked Bad Brad. Maybe Larson will win too. Last one, LMAO. Kyle Larson for Terrain. Thank you so much for all the picks, y'all, today. Picking the 9, of course. Sky Allen, of course. And they got all the drivers on the backstretch. They're talking to Joey Logano on the Alabama game super stretch, with Logano starting 3rd, 3-time Talladega winner here. We'll see if he can do it. If you're a Joey Logano fan, I'm sure you're excited about the Fords here today. And we're looking forward to everybody here hanging out. All the drivers are kind of hanging out on this thing. They're all together on the cart there going down the backstretch. My dark horse pick is now Cindric. Lloyd says Keselowski in Busch at the final turn would be something awesome. Yes, it would be. Lincoln Kim says go 60, Mr. C. All 4 wheels, Ryan Priest. Leave it on the ground, Ryan Priest. Let's get to 32,000. That's right. We've had a good time so far. Make sure you're hitting that like for us and subscribing. We're trying to get to 100 likes here before the green flag. So help you out. Maybe 200 likes before we get to that there. So you should ask who's going to not wreck today. That's right. Could it be the whole field? We'll see. But who's going to be flipping? Who's going to keep all 4? Is it going to be like yesterday's race with all 4 wheels on the ground? I don't know, but we'll see.
Start executing from there. So
what up, Chris? Good to see you, bud.
Trying to save your field, but also keep it and then execute is what it's all about.
Ricky, the way the racing is, he gets 2 wide, he gets 3 wide, he gets 4 wide. We talked during our commercial breaks about the intensity picks up. What's it like from the driver's seat? Can you feel that intensity pickup as these runs go here at Talladega?
As you get closer to the end of the stage, it definitely picks up. Or after you have a pit stop, if there's a caution and you can make it all the way on fuel, it gets really aggressive because once you get 3-4 wide, it's really difficult to make a run to the front because we are so close in speed. So you got to be strategic. You got to look at what line's moving, try and look far enough ahead and think far enough ahead where if you're zigging and zagging that you can slowly make your way to the front. It's tough to make a huge run to the front unless everybody's saving and you have a lane on the outside to hammer down. So we'll see what it gives us today. And
dark horse Kyle Larson. Ron, I got you. We'll do the dark horses in a second, y'all. Hold your dark horses. I got you, Caitlin and Austin as well. The 22 and the 12. I got you. I think he needs to just give it up, Jake. We're going to get 200 likes so fast. Come on, y'all. Hop on board. Help that like out, y'all. Hit that like for us.
What is it about this racetrack and drafting
for you, especially in this car.
What up, CJ Channel? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Lawson for Danny. Ryan Blaney plus 700. Logano plus 1,000. Willie B plus 1,200. Kyle Busch 1,200 as well. The long shots. Recchi at 2,500, even though he won here last year. And Tyler Reddick as well at 2,800. The lowest is Daniel Suarez at 5,500. Anybody got any parlays tonight? Denise, what's up? Good to see you. She says Bowman. Good to see you.
Take advantage of any opportunity God provides for me. So I'm here to win this race. So are they. We don't come here to just be a part of the show. We come to win it. And to have a Chevrolet Camaro that can do that is important, obviously. And like I said,
Chase starting 30th. Yes, but we'll see. I think the Chevrolets are going to hook up. I think it's a game plan for the Chevrolets.
Both Xfinity and Cup.
And that is it.
I'm going to put those skills to the test today. We had a great race in the Xfinity race in our Dude White Chevy yesterday by finishing 6th. So to have momentum coming in, this makes me feel a lot more better. Make me feel a lot better.
Whoop, whoop. Rhode Island in the house, backyard. Good to see you.
He's rolling off 31st, but he won't stay in the back too long. That's Anthony.
Hit that sub, y'all, as well.
Hunter Nemechek, who definitely wins.
Hit it up.
Stress today. His car and the vest he has is red and black plaid.
John Hunter Nemechek with the race sponsor on his car too. That should be interesting a little bit too as well. Definitely Chevy going to work together. Yeah, I think there's a plan to all qualify in the back and see if Rowdy and Austin Dillon can hang out front until they get up there.
Speedway style of racing and watch a lot of.
Wonder who's going to go to the back automatically. You think Blaney maybe? You think the Toyotas will go to the back to catch each other? The ones that are up front? We'll see what happens. I think what happens in stage 2 or 3, we'll definitely do that too as well. We'll do that here in the next commercial break. Appreciate you hanging out, y'all. Manufacturers for the start, teammates for the win, Chris says. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm curious if we're going to have cautions or not, or are we going to do smooth sailing? First stage is 60 laps. Second stage is 60 laps. And the third stage is 120. So, you know what happens. Yeah, I do. Gregor, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Survive the big one. Then start racing with 29 to go. That's right.
That stat earlier, that 2 drivers had top 10s in both drafting track races so far in 2025. Ryan Blaney was the first one that we talked to. Well, that one right there was the.
Boards will take the final pit stops together just like yesterday. I think so as well.
And he was able to
we definitely going to have the big one, Rainfall says.
He always runs drafting tracks well, and given the right set of circumstances.
Frog in that throat. Just need a drink. I've been talking a lot this weekend.
John Hunter will in the 29th starting.
We'll see if Kyle Busch can win today. It's going to be something. Gonna be something. So hope you guys are ready for a great weekend. We had a good weekend so far. Watching some qualifying. Started on Friday. And then we did NASCAR Xfinity Series qualifying on Friday. Saturday we did NASCAR Cup Series qualifying. I should have done the ARCA race, but I chose not to. I had a lot of stuff going on. And then we did the NASCAR Xfinity race yesterday, which was a lot of fun with you guys too as well. And a great ending. A lot of people didn't like it because of how it went down with the caution and all that. But it is what it is. But we'll see how this goes and have a good time. So thank you guys for hanging with us. Keep on hitting that like for it. CeeLo, I still can't get used to the fact that Spin House is in a Chevy. 119 likes. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes before the green flag now. 200 likes. Brendan Jones nearly flipped yesterday. I wouldn't say nearly. I don't think that was the case there. I don't think that was the case at all.
Visit tgrna.com. From Talladega Superspeedway, this is.
All right, another commercial. Congrats. Yeah, Braves. Yes, sir. Braves. We'll be doing some Braves this week, too, as well, coming up on Tuesday, I believe. We'll have to look at the schedule later on. You got me for Kyle Busch as my winner. I got you, John. Kyle Busch is your winner. I got you down. Big one with 15 laps to go, Terry Ann. We'll see. We will see. We will see. So we already got our picks in. Got our picks. We'll be doing dark horses after the national anthem. and then we'll do cautions, and then our question will be when is the big one? When is the big one? So are Love and Zilich still best friends? I mean, I didn't get to hear the interview of Jesse Love or Zilich, but if you look at it, Zilich blocked Jesse Love on a push, and I don't care who you are, you're going around. You're going bye-bye after that car hits you. So Jesse Love had a great push coming, and Zilich was a sitting duck. He was loose, already trying to go over like this, and he went across the bumper, and it was over. So that's how it goes. So they're doing the walk here. Mikey doing the walk down on Talladega pit road. And we're going to get ready for ceremonies here in just a second, y'all. Just a second, and the race will start here very shortly after that. About 20 minutes after that, we'll have green flag conditions with 60 laps in the first stage, 60 laps in the second stage, and 120 laps in the third stage.
Michigan, Cody Ware. Michigan, Cody Ware, Greensboro, North Carolina.
Row 16.
Cody Ware and that Arby's. Love that Arby's look with the black car with the gold wheels with the Arby's sponsor on it. Looks really good.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Row 14.
Praying for 90 plus parents' favorite racer. Praying for the 8. Let's go. 5 Scott 55. 555. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. We're getting closer, y'all. 31,967. Help us out, y'all. Trying to get to 32,000. Trying to get to 32,000 today.
Alabama. AG Allmendinger, Los Gatos, California.
Row 9.
Alex Bowman, Tucson, Arizona. Chase Briscoe, Mitchell.
We also have pin message in the message. We have all our emojis that are available for 99 cents. You have access to those emojis for 99 cents. Make sure you're hitting those for 99 cents, y'all.
Ladera Ranch, California. Christopher Bell, Norman, Oklahoma.
What's up, Kyle Anderson? Good to see you.
Starting 10.
What's up, Kyle Anderson? Sarah D, gambling in the chat.
Starting.
Josh Berry, Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Shark Blood, Josh Berry.
Starting 6.
Chris Busher.
Wow, my wife subscribed. Awesome, Derek. Tell her thank you. Thank you so much.
4.
Appreciate you being here, everybody. We're going to have a good time here today. Our live commentary and reaction here today for the Talladega race. The Jack Links 500. We're here flag to flag coverage for you. We're always here for you guys. For practice, for qualifying, for races, truck races, Xfinity races, cup races. We're all here for every of it. So make sure you're here with us all the time.
Talladega Superspeedway. They've been taking.
Keep hitting that like. Hit that like, y'all.
Cars ready for opening ceremonies, which are coming up next. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification.
And also, NASCAR on their YouTube channel is showing the race for about 10 laps or so. They'll have all the pre-race ceremonies as well. So if you guys want to check that out, be hanging out here in our chat, but you get to at least watch something. If you can't watch it, it's over on the YouTube, NASCAR's YouTube channel. They're showing it live for about 10 laps, and then they'll cut it off. But that's what they do every week. So make sure you check that out. If you can't watch the race, hang out with us here in the chat, and then also hang out over there watching the race, and then come back with us when they cut it off to you. Or if you're watching at home, make sure you're watching on a separate device, or you're watching on your TV. It is on Fox station today, so that's a good thing. So here we go, pre-race ceremonies, y'all.
Our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from Baptist Health Citizens Hospital, Miss Barbara Embry.
Talladega, let's pray together. Heavenly Father, we just thank you for all of your bountiful blessings toward us. And yes, for this wonderful day that you've given us to experience NASCAR here at Talladega Superspeedway. We thank you for the organizers, every excited fan to Heavenly Father, the drivers, their teams, and their families. Now we ask you to be our God and bless us forth in this day. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome from Fort Knox, Kentucky, the 100th United States Army Band.
All right.
500 from Talladega is next.
Oh, boy. All right, y'all. It is time. Thanks for that. All the prayers and the USAs in the chat. Thank you so much, guys, for all that. We appreciate you. Thank you all the way, USA, all the way. And that's why we do it here on the pre-race ceremonies. Thank you guys for hanging with us. All right, y'all. It is time now for Dark Horses. Dark Horses is the thing, and I never can remember my dark horse. But who's got the dark horse right now? Let's see in the chat. Let's get it going. Your dark horses right now. And we're going to start with Jake with the 19 dark horse with Briscoe T. Lee. What's up? Like, dislikes going. Austin Dillon. 22's my dark horse. Noah Graxon for Jermaine. The number 8 for Kyle Busch for Mark. Oh, that's right. I got Rowdy. Right? I think I got Rowdy. Yeah. I got Rowdy as my Kyle Busch. Yeah. Kyle Busch is my dark horse. Kyle Anderson's got Kyle Busch. John Hunter Nemechek or Ty Dillon, JH. Good to see you, JH. 21 Shark Blood for Raymond Jones. Donald's going oh no, I said Chris Buescher. That's right. I said Chris Buescher. I said Chris Buescher. John, he knew. John's going Buescher as well. Zane Smith for Sarah D. Lawson for Danny. Mr. Magoo. Bronny's got Michael McDowell for his dark horse. Holly's going Joey Logano. Barry Sharkblood for Center Hill. Recky for T. Lee. Josh Berry for Link and Kim. Brad Kozlowski for Martha. Bo for Ryan Blaney. Caitlin's got Joey Logano. Richard's got Larson. Derek's got Todd Gilliland. Dale 83 Jr.'s got Brad. Bad Brad. Tiff. What's up, everybody? Dark Horse. Kozlowski for Tiff. Fast Pasta for Alfred. Wow, that's a big one, Lloyd. Well, that's crazy right there. That'd be crazy if he could pull it off. Tim Fowler, he's got Bowman the Showman. What's up, Regine? JoJo, hello. Bobby's got Buescher as well. Chris Haney's got SVG. Aiden's got Kyle Busch. Brad Keselowski for Donnie. Roger's got the 21. Matt's got Stenhouse. SKO Rick's got the 2. Ryan Blaney for my dark horse for Denise. And Kyle Busch for his dark horse. JoJo. Kyle Busch is the dark horse there. Anybody else get your dark horses in? Regine's got go Kyle Busch, she says. But thank you guys for tuning in here today on the Go. Keep hitting that like. We're trying to get to 200 likes before the green flag. We're almost there. Hold on a second. 1 second, y'all. All right. Just got here. Did Larson wreck? No reason yet. No, not yet. Promo code 5 is alive. Royce, what's up? Good to see you. Appreciate you. Chris is going Stinkhouse. Oh, Stinkhouse. That's a new name. He's got the lowest odds, which is kind of crazy too as well. Not the lowest odds, but one of the top lowest odds. But Suarez has the lowest odds to win this thing. Regine with Bush. I see you right there. Tariq says, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Hey, CeeLo, what's SRB Outdoors? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you being here, everybody. Thanks for your dark horses. Cheers.
It's just seen Bobby Alice since 1969. Mercury roll around this racetrack. His grandson Robbie at the controls, and everybody on their feet giving that car, Robbie and the Allison family, a hearty salute. Bobby, the leader of the Alabama gang from nearby Hueytown. Obviously, we're remembering Bobby today, our first trip back to Talladega Superspeedway. We've got a lot coming your way today. Bobby Allison, a four-time winner, got a couple of drivers that could achieve that mark today.
Recky Reckhouse Jr. going to cause the big one. We'll see. We'll see, Rainfalls.
And on pit road,
look at that car. If y'all can see it on TV, that looks pretty cool. Old Davey Allison. Or Bobby Allison, sorry. Holly B, I see you, Holly.
Drive their car
66 lead changes last year.
into victory lane later today. Outside of any one of those 20, Mike, there are 8.
No one chose Bubba or SVG. True, Lloyd. No one chose Bubba.
This is a place that can
he could surprise some people. All right, Jake. See you, buddy. Have a good time, bud. 200. Push that like button. 50 to go. 50 to go to 200. Help us out. 200 likes, y'all. Help us out.
One and only NASCAR Cup Series wins came right here at Talladega Superspeedway. That doesn't mean
yes, Regina. It's going to be a good time.
Today, because you've
got the 1 and the dark horse 8.
You do, and you have to put yourself in position. You have to have friends.
Bubba does very good here.
See these guys 3 wide, 4 wide, at times 5 wide. Finding the right position to put yourself in, taking care of your car, making sure you have a good race car for what runs down to be the final run. But knowing when to go and knowing when to be smart about it. Race days.
Center Hill Cards, good to see you too as well.
Speedway, whether fans are milling about on the fairway or in the fan experience, perhaps moseying through the garage and all that there is to do. But there's just a slight edge of drama in the air, some slight butterflies, but that's normal when you come to Talladega because you never know what you're going to expect here. Let's go trackside for the command. Talladega. By day, he's the chief financial officer of Jack Links, but today, he's here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Let's give a big NASCAR welcome to Adam Smith, joined by his friends, Sasquatch and Yeti. Drivers, start your engines.
Let's go. All right, I got to look at something really quick, y'all. Ricky, if you're out there, I'm checking for you, buddy. 1 second, man. 1 second, Ricky. I'll get you, buddy. See what happened.
Jack Links, 500.
All right, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out. This is the Jack Links 500, and now it's time for our cautions. Cautions. And 1 second, Ricky, I'm trying to work for you, buddy. If you're watching, 1 second. Or no, community. There it is. 1 second here. Name any racing league that has 4 wide like Dega. Exactly. Nobody. Nobody. All right, we're going to start with our cautions with Brawny with 7. I'm going to go 4 cautions like Lou. 4 cautions today. I'm going low. That's probably going to jinx it, but we'll see what happens. Brawny's got 7. Lou's got 4. Mad Steve's got 7. Mark's got 7. Caitlin's got 6. D, what's up, man? Steve's got 9. Ron's got 7. 4 for John. 5 for Donald. 6 for Roger. 6 for Dislike. SRB's got 5. Cole Trickle's got 3. 9 for Holly. 6 for Danny. 5 for Center Hill Cards. Bo for 6. 6 for Tim. 5 for Bobby. 6 for Tiff. 5 for Raymond. 8 for promo code. 5 for Richard. 5 for Skull. Let's see. 8 for Royce, 7 for Holly, 5 for Tiff, 7 for Jermaine, a flip and 2 big ones, Jermaine says. 8 for Martha Reed. What's up, Martha? Denise has got 6. Lloyd's got 5. 2 for Dale Jr., so only 2 stage cautions. We're going to do 2 stage cautions. Dale 83 is going. 7 for Sarah. CC, rumors claiming that the script of the race and supposedly the sport ended supposed to happen on a lap 168. CC says we'll see about that. $2 super chat for Mountain Billy. Thank you so much. Everybody tell Mountain Billy thank you so much. Long shot pick today is the number 9 Hendrick Motorsports Chase Elliott for his dark horse. Thank you, Mountain Billy. 5 for Benton. Burton's got 7. Dago, baby. That's right, D. Anthony says 5. Mother of Brandon says Kyle. Brandon says 6. Negative Squirrel says 188 caution laps. I don't want to be here all day or until tomorrow. I've got Ryan Blaney on his shirt. Awesome, Jojo. Tariq says 8. They're running 4 wide today in HRA, Gregory says. 5 for D. Anybody else? 10 minus the brake cautions, Ryan. Chris says. Jojo says 6. And there you go. There is your caution count. Cautions. All right, hold on a second. I'm looking here. Community. No, that's not it. That's stations. No, it's settings. That's where it's at. I'm looking for you, Ricky. I'm sorry. I remember someone told me about that yesterday, and I forgot to look. 1 second here. I'm looking, y'all. General. So let me see. Yep, there it is. All right, Ricky, you should be able to do it now. You should be able to do it now. Let me save you. All right. We are good now. You're good now. Ricky, say something in the chat, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out here. Appreciate it, y'all. 5 Tyrian. Elmer's got 9 cautions. Mark's got 10. All right. Happy birthday, Austin Dillon. Oh, interesting.
Into the infield. Some hardy souls and lots of them topping out the weekend in nothing more than a 10th, and they're all here to see the kind of
Ricky, refresh, Ricky, and then come back in.
Degrees of banking here at turns 1 and 2. This is the southeast end of the Talladega complex. Plenty wide to go 2 wide or even 3 wide. 4 wide as we get late in the stage or toward the end.
All right, so we got our picks, we got our dark horses, we got our cautions. Now, what stage is the big one going to happen? I'm going to go stage 3. It's quiet all the way through till stage 3. I'm going stage 3. Craig Cooper got your 5 as your dark horse. Anybody else? Anybody else? Stage 3 for Lloyd. Stage 1 for Bronny. 3 for Richard. Stage 3 for Terry Ann. 3 for Caitlin. 3 stage 2 and 3 for Jermaine, 3 for Tiff. Third lap, we got to drop 3s in honor. Yes, we'll do that. Center Hill Cards, 3 for Skull. Stage 3 for Mark. Royce has got 2. 3 for Royce. Donald's got 2. Royce has got 3. Rain's got 3. Stage 3. A lot of people saying 3 here. John, Raymond, Holly, Steve, Tennessee Smokey, Tim Fowler. Stage 2 for Dale 83. Is it going to happen at the end of the stage then? Because you only said 2 cautions. You got to think about that too, Dale Jr. 3 for Mother of Raiden. 3 for Sarah. 4 for Bo. 3 for Denise. 2 or yeah, Jake's gone. He had to go. Let's see. Lloyd, who has stage 1? Nobody had stage. Bronny did. Bronny, you said stage 1, didn't you? Sport. We'll see what happens here. Hit that like for us. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 200 likes. 30 away from 200. Help us out. 30 likes away. 30 likes away from 200 likes, y'all. This is where it is. This is where the fun is in our chat, y'all. We have a great time here. Hit that like for CeeLo. Hit that subscribe too. It hasn't moved a bit. Let's go.
Here at Talladega Superspeedway.
And they go into
Session says 1, stage 1 as well.
You got to go all the way through.
Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna have some fun. Ready to have some fun here. We'll see what Logano can do. Can you put in NASCAR blimp cam? No, I cannot do that anymore. That number 1, it's not available on Sundays anymore. They don't have the battle cam or any of that on anymore. It is now all moved over to HBO Max. So if you guys have HBO Max, you can watch the in-car cameras of every car on the track. They do not have a battle cam. They do not have an aerial cam, but you can watch those there. But yeah, we cannot do. They don't have that anymore, and we can't show those videos anymore anyway. So we are back to regular old school, like we started a long time ago. And that's how we started in this business. So back to it. And if you notice a lot, I know y'all watch a lot of people around here. And I know that a lot of people have been getting taken down. So NASCAR is very, very, very strict on it now with sponsorships with Amazon Prime and CW and all that. They are very particular about their brand being broadcast by them and them only. So we're trying to do our thing here. No video and all that. So that's it. So appreciate you hanging out, y'all. All right. So I can listen here. Not ready yet. I saw Senior win in Dega. I'd seen him win as well at Dega. Or did I see him? I think I saw him crash at Dega a long time ago. Saw him in Crash at Dega a long time ago. We're 19 away from 200 likes, y'all. 19 away. You should talk to Ryan Dreyer. He looks like me. I've seen him stream. He does sometimes when he's at the races. He streams. Ricky now good? Is Ricky here? Yes, you're good, Ricky. Is he in the chat? I did not see him. There you are, Ricky. Yes, sir. I got you now. You're good now, Ricky. Welcome back, brother. It was just a mistaken. I remember Richard had told me that yesterday, and I forgot to check. Richard by accidentally timed you or hidden you by accident, and I didn't catch it at the end. He reminded me last night, and I forgot to check. So do apologize for that, Ricky. Glad you're back. Glad you can message me at least and tell me, hey, I can't talk. All right, let's get back at it, y'all.
Here at Talladega Superspeedway.
Does every car have a camera in it? Yes, JoJo, on HBO Max.
Take you to pit lane and get some of those.
HBO Max.
With the Motor Racing Network Elite Pit Report.
HBO Max for those cameras.
Wanting to hang out with Cole Custer.
That's why Cleat has more viewers than NASCAR.
35th in the points. Still looking for the first top 20 finish. Cole and I talked about the off week and what an opportunity.
Dale Senior's birthday is this week. Yeah, and on lap 3, y'all, we're going to honor. Hello, Ricky. We're going to honor Dale Senior on lap 3. So make sure you guys ready for that. On lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Senior right here on our channel. So make sure you're ready for that too as well.
Cole Custer looking maybe over this stretch to the end of the season. He's pointed in the right direction with a hot factor.
33-degree banking. That's right. Talladega, baby. Sorry about that, Ricky. A little misunderstanding there.
And work their way towards the front, and maybe get around to finish up in the top 10. When the rates are not up here, Motorsports earlier. BJ McLeod. That's the team that was.
What up, CeeLo? T-Van. Good to see you. Steven as well. I'm going to try to go to JoJo. It's the end of the month, and that's my busy time on my job, so we'll see. 28 feet. Or 28 feet in turn 1? That's crazy.
Best run of the year, a top 10.
I can tell from these bot streams, I know. And they'll eventually get taken down. They'll eventually get taken down. NASCAR won't allow that.
To get that infamous RCI checkered flag today.
The CIA.
Today started with a party over at its hauler. They hope it ends in victory lane. Those are some stories from the pit lane.
$10 for Ricky. We love you. Thank you, Ricky, so much for the super chat. We appreciate you, buddy. Everybody tell Ricky, thank you for the $10 super chat. Ricky, thank you, sir, for the $10 super chat. We appreciate you. Georgia Lee becoming an MVP member. Georgia Lee, thank you so much, Georgia Lee, for becoming an MVP member. You're eligible for the emojis in the chat. You're eligible for early access to the vlogs. You're early for other special stuff, but thank you for giving back to the stream. We appreciate you. Thank you, Georgia Lee, for being an MVP member. 187 likes, 13 away from 200. Help us get to 200 before a green flag, y'all. Help us get there. Come on.
We'll see where the teams go with
you got beef with the food truck business.
Teams fuel only stops. Expect some fuel strategies, fuel savings. Try to put your pit road to get to that lap 60 stage 1. And they go in the draft right around 200 miles an hour. Think about it this way. It's the length of the football field in 1 second. So the fewer amount of ticks of the clock you sit on the pit lane, the less time you give up.
All right, we're about to go green, y'all. We're about to go green. Pull those tights belts one last time. Have a good time. Sit back and relax and have a good time. Let's go.
Here we go, green flag, biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's go. Dega, baby.
Zane Smith and Kyle Busch.
Andy's Sweet Treats, Andy's Ice Cream. Let's go. Almost got it there. 9 to go. Almost got it, y'all. Turn 1, baby. Let's go.
The inside to take second. Kyle Busch did not get a lot of drafting help from behind. He has the opportunity to drop low.
High line going high, single file.
Kyle Busch on that outside lane is still looking for help. And
Chase going outside as well.
side by side for the third spot. Now Kyle Busch gets third.
Single file fur cores going into turn 3.
Turn number 3 for the first time. It is still the
Tanya, thanks for becoming a rookie member, Tanya. Thanks, Tanya.
Kyle Busch, and now Ryan Priest.
Let's go.
Right now has the advantage.
Take it, baby.
Smith. He's got Joey Logano tucked under.
Let's go.
Zane Smith.
Logano goes low. Goes high over Zane Smith.
Lap number 1, but it may be
Lap 1 complete.
3 wide for the lead. Jumping to the inside. It's
3 wide for the lead. Oh my gosh, already. Austin Dillon on the inside.
By 3, at least 10 rows deep.
Oh my gosh, already.
The stretch on the outside. He's gonna
Making it 3 wide here very shortly.
Didn't take long for the field to get 3 wide. It is
Come on, 200 likes. Almost there. 8 to go.
Zane Smith on the bottom lane.
Austin Dillon inside. Here we go. Lap 3 about to happen. Logano on the outside with shark blood behind him. 3 wide all the way back, y'all. On lap 3, we honored Dale Sr. right here on the go at CeeLo. We honor you, Dale Sr. on lap 3, where you've made this track famous. And I want everybody out there to say, raise hell, praise Dale, right here at Dega, baby, 2025. 3's in the chat.
Austin Dillon trying to move that inside lane forward. He'll pull alongside of Zane Smith and Joey Logano and grab the lead momentarily. By the time they get to turn number 4, though, Joey Logano on that outside lane has got it rolling with Josh Berry. And they have another lane drifting even higher up the race.
3's in the chat, y'all. Thank you so much.
Against the safer barrier, they'll put the block on. Custer Chase.
We thank you for honoring Dale Sr. right here on the go at CeeLo. Thank you so much. We honor you, Dale, for you right here on the go at CeeLo. Thank you. Lap 4 complete. Let's go.
I think we expected to see 4 wide this early. Joey Logano
with a Rebel Dale. 4 wide. Unbelievable. I wish y'all could watch this if you couldn't watch it. I wish we had the cameras because this is amazing. Jeez. 3 wide. 4 wide.
Austin Dillon on the extreme.
How are they going to ride like this for the whole stage? It's not going to happen.
And we're about to complete only lap 4 of 188. 4 wide.
Oh my gosh. Shark Blood's going to lead that one. Shark Blood to the lead.
Races to the corner.
Tiff, I'm going to make this thing for Dale. 333. Tiff, thanks so much, Tiff. Everybody tell Tiff, thank you.
Soon only time will tell.
Woo!
Turn 2 by himself with Zane Smith. Fades back just a little bit. And here comes Michael McDowell.
Here comes Michael McDowell, Brawny.
That is the only side-by-side battle in this entire pack. Everybody else is 4 wide. Logano this time in the turn number 4 takes his yellow and red Mustang to the point.
Push. That's right. Push. Now Joey Logano up front. Look at Austin Dillon mess this up pretty soon. We'll see. They've kind of separated a little bit. Logano here, P1 now. Let me see those 22s if you're a Logano fan. 22s in the chats. Logano. I so wish I could see this. I love telling. I know, JoJo. I wish I could have the cameras too, y'all.
McDowell side by side. Zane Smith now pushing Logano. Zane Smith giving Logano the leader. Some nice assistance getting in.
6 laps complete.
Back bumper and ride side by side with Michael McDowell for the 2nd spot.
Don't let Kozlowski push in the corner. No. Where's James Moore? Michael McDowell. Kozlowski pushing him.
Smith goes downstairs.
Who's getting out of there?
McDowell now looks for the lead.
McDowell now for the lead. Do I have a 71? I don't think I do.
Spot there, 3 wide for
No 71s. Michael McDowell, there he is. Riley Herbst in 25th. Anybody moved up? Look at this. Carson Hocevar, 23 spots. And Stenhouse up 25 spots. And Haley up 30 or 32 spots. Wow.
The Alabama sunshine dances off of the
Ty Gibbs got himself out of there. He's down. Allmendinger as well. Look at these cars to the front. Michael McDowell up 13 spots. Keselowski up 19 spots. Crazy stuff.
Battle for second. James inside lane begins to creep up. He'll try and
Keselowski gonna cause the big one.
Particularly through turns 1 and 2. Now he bogs down up the Alabama gang.
All those Fords and Michael McDowell out front. Here comes Priest pushing Zane Smith.
Now with a fender out in front right now to his right.
Rich says Hamlin's in 18th.
The left.
He could be in first in 2 laps.
3 wide with Michael McDowell being car coming into the tri-oval. He's got the advantage.
Yeah, they're pretty good. What's up, Butterfly? Good to see you.
It's all Michael McDowell.
Almost to 200 likes. 4 likes to go. Help us out. Here comes Priest with the run.
Here in Talladega.
Appreciate you hanging out with us, y'all. Thanks so much. We're right on a commercial. Hit that like for us. Hit that subscribe as they are still 4 wide going down the Alabama super stretch. Crazy stuff, y'all. Like last year, last fall. Remember that? They rode around and rode around. I went back and looked at that stream. That was crazy on NBC. Man, it was awesome. But thank you guys for being here. Where's the 8? Kyle Busch. I guess he decided he's in 7th place. He's dropped 5 spots, but we're looking at Carson Hocevar up 23 spots in P6. Those Spire cars are strong with Michael McDowell in 1 and we got Carson Hocevar in 6th place. So the Spire cars and Haley's climbing as well. So watch out for these Spire cars as they're moving on up to the front.
Podcast platforms.
But thank you guys for hanging out with us today. 203 of us, 200 likes. Thank you guys for that. As we move on to 300, we're at lap 10 of 60 in the first stage. Lap 10 of 60 in the first stage here. We appreciate all of y'all hanging with us today on the go at CeeLo, as we do every week, every Sunday here, unless I'm at a race. But we're in stage 1. Welcome in the ones that are coming in. We're trying to get to 32,000 today. We're so close. We're 31 away from 32,000. If you do that, we'll get a pie to the face today. Pie to the face at 32,000, and then the next stream we'll do a giveaway. How's that sound? 32,000, and we'll do a giveaway if we get there. So, and we're also on hold right now for the giveaway for the 2 race tickets. I have not heard from Tom. Tom, of course, is one of our mods. He's the one that hangs out with us. He's the one that brought the 2 VIP passes to me. But he is the one that'll be giving them away, and he would be the one you'd be contacting. So I do not want to do anything until I hear from Tom. So I do apologize for the misunderstanding, but I haven't heard from him in a week. And I know he's got a lot of health issues going on. So I just want to make sure everything's good before we promise anything to everybody. So we hope you appreciate that. But what up? Thank you, Tiff, for $2 super chat for 200 likes. Thank you much, Tiff. Thank you much. Everybody tell Tiff again, thank you for that. Regine says it's 3 wide at Dega. It's more than 3 wide. It's 4 wide at Dega.
Zane Smith has just reclaimed the lead in a move that propels him out into the clean air behind Zane. They are 3 wide and 4 wide through the balance of the field.
Barry, watch that speed. No crash. Shark blood.
Keep the lead against.
I can't believe they went 4 wide so early, right? Crazy stuff. They've kind of calmed down now a little bit. They're in 3 wide now. Where's Chase at? Chase is in. Where are you at, Chase? 27th spot. He's up 3 spots from the green flag.
In 3 and 4 wide territory, you can go inside and out by half a car width for the most part. But every lane essentially is blocked. Dave, we're 4 wide.
Cole Custer up 7 spots as well. Michael McDowell now back to 6th. What's up, Pastel? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Here because Fox stopped the stream. Well, thank you guys for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you being here on our channel, as we're always here for you guys. Fox does a wonderful job hanging out with y'all on the weekends or the pre-race ceremonies for the races. We glad you're here. Make sure you're hitting a like for us.
It's 2-4 Mustang.
Thanks, CC. Hit that subscribe too as well if you're coming in, if you're new. Ice cream. What's up, Ernest Scott? Good to see you as well. Ernest, appreciate you being here. Taj as well. We are in it for a treat.
Visit progressive.com.
Mid pack is still 4 wide. I know, it's crazy. Look at that 8 wide racing. Crazy.
Because the challenge is coming.
Dang, baby.
To the inside lane is Ryan Priest.
Where is SVG? I'll answer that for you right here. Let's see.
6 and now 2x2x2.
SVG is a smart one. He's back there in 38th spot. He is out of it. Larson back in 35th. He's hanging out as well. Ty Gibbs, Chase Elliott, all of them back here.
Make the way back to the tri-oval. Todd Gordon, we've seen 3 and 4 lanes, full track out there, but it seems like off.
Thanks for the subs, y'all. Appreciate it.
The lowest lane on the.
There's a reason I sent the ice cream emoji. Colt Custard's in the top 5. That's right. He's P3 now.
You're not coming down. With all the banking we have here, the lanes that are higher on the racetrack, they kind of turn that.
Please, someone get that 8 wide racing reference. If you get it, you deserve a celebrity discount. Thank you, subscribing, CC. We appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. Thanks, buddy.
Into the back straightaway, racing their way up into turn number 3.
Barry and Sharp. Look at Priest now out front. I can't keep up with these leaders. Barry, Priest now. Custer in P3. Ford, Chevy, Ford. Where's Alfredo? Fast Pasta. See where he's at. Fast Pasta is in P22. He's up 9 spots from the green flag. 9 spots for Fast Pasta. Yeah, I think they can only go about 30 laps, right? I don't think they can go 60.
Michael McDowell.
Now McDowell living up to his
Blue ovals, baby. You're right, Mountain Billy.
Turn 2, Ryan Priest makes a bit of a recovery coming up the super stretch, and he gets some momentum, getting some help.
Pedal to the metal, C. Bell.
Since going back in.
Christopher Bell. He's in the back there, too. Let's see where he's at. Big Wade is here. 15 spot. He's down 4 spots for Christopher Bell. What's up, Peter? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you.
Just outside the top 20. Here comes around at the bottom of the racetrack.
I'd to face it, 32,000. Hit that sub.
Track the lead, but Ryan Priest tries to take it back.
Priest in that middle lane, second.
17 laps complete.
Self out on the outside lane. Side by side for the lead. It's Ryan Priest.
Ryan Priest. Who's that on the outside there? Shark Blood. Where's Roma at? He's got us saying Shark Blood. He's not even here. Just got off with Fleece, man. I haven't seen you in a while. No, there's no wrecks. We've gone caution free for 17 laps. 17 laps.
And the machine of Christopher Bell. There's some good.
This is Talladega, baby.
That are mired back in traffic in the back of the pack. Gibbs is back there. Denny Hamlin.
Are you going to stay up front all day? Well, those Fords are going to be up front all day.
It's early here at Talladega.
Well, it is, Alex, but I'm a little surprised at talking.
What up, Bush? You falling behind him. Rowdy in 9th place now. He's down 7 spots.
There's no room at the end right now, Dan Hubbard.
It is very difficult.
No room at the end. Priest is fast. He was fast in qualifying, too.
I try something. It's hard to try something.
Roma hasn't been in here for a while. Hope all is well. Me too.
There's nowhere to go if you're in the middle of the pack. I'm looking at
Yeah, didn't he say he was going to Talladega? I think he said he was going to Talladega, actually.
in the middle.
I think I remember that. What's up, Lori? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much, guys. Hit that like, y'all. Trying to get to 300 likes. 300 likes.
Now, These positions are changing what seems.
Thank you, Christine, for subscribing. Christine, thank you so much. As we're trying to get to that 32,000. We're 26 away from 32,000.
Chris Bush. Cole Custer is 6th. Kyle Busch is 7th. Joey Logano is 8th. James Briscoe 9th. And Austin Dillon is 10th.
Bubba Wallace is 11th. 12th is Brad.
Oh boy, CeeLo, what is the car's top speed? 50.597. See if it says it. The speed here on this thing here. Hold on.
Denny Hamlin and Alex Bowman. And now look at the top 20 and how they're currently running. It's presented by Napa. Napa and their nationwide.
Doesn't say the speed here. I got the lap time, 50.759. Michael McDowell's best lap was 50.493. Trying to see if I can scroll down here and see. We can get the speed time here for y'all. There's that. I don't see a speed on here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 188.55 is not the fastest. Let's see who's at the top speed. 189.051 is the best speed right now for JJ Yaley. He's in 37th spot. That's interesting. Gotta get this back to where it was. Oh man. There we go. All right. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. This is the NASCAR.com raw feed. You guys can follow along on your phones or your computer as well, along with us here.
Strategy for Michael McDowell.
What happened to Larson? He's in the back. He's getting out of there. He's way in the back. Way in the back for Larson.
So a bit of a different strategy. We know fuel is always a concern.
Playing it safe. Yes. Playing it safe. I can see him right there. He's back there. Who else is that? That yellow car. Is that Logano? He finally got out of there too. No, Logano's up front. There's another yellow car. I can't tell who it is.
Is in control.
Oh, that's Todd Gilliland. Todd Gilliland, he's back there right in front of Kyle Larson in the very back, just hanging out. Meanwhile, it's 4 wide, stacked across as they go through the tri-oval. 4 wide here, going to the line, making lap number 22 now complete. And of 60 laps here on the go at CeeLo for the Jack Links 500, as we are 13 lead changes so far, and they've been the top 3. Now you got Zane Smith out front, then you got the top 4, 3 wide, and then you got 4 wide again back through it with Austin Dillon on the inside leading Cindric right behind him, and Blaney pushing him on the inside line, getting that thing formed up here with Ty Dillon right behind him.
Chicago Street.
But thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We appreciate you. We love hanging out with new folks. If you are new to us, make sure you're saying hello in the chat. We love new folks. CC subscribed. Christine subscribed as well. Y'all came over from the Fox broadcast. We appreciate you guys finding us and hanging out with us today. We thank you guys for hanging with us. Hit that like for us. We're trying to get to 300 likes. And if you want to become a member to support your driver, if these emojis are your driver, we have these for 99 cents is the rookie membership. It's the cheapest thing on YouTube, y'all. And it also includes that Dale Senior 3 when you honor 3s. Dale on lap 3. Those are your emojis you can use during your thing. All you got to do to become a member is hit that super chat button. It gives you the option to become a member. But if not, if you want to just hang out right here and chill with us, we appreciate you. That helps the stream the best. Chatting in the chat and hitting the like and subscribing helps the channel tremendously. So and that's no cost to you guys. It's all free. You're welcome, JoJo. Happy birthday, Austin Dillon. There you go. You're welcome, Falcon T. Welcome in. It's a principle of the draft. 3 cars in a row go faster in a bubble of air, Mr. Aaron says. Thank you, Mr. Aaron, for that bit of knowledge. It's 37 to go. 37 to go. 37 go in stage 1 here, as they are now 2 by 2. A good little ways back, and then it picks back up 3 wide. Stephen Ullman, thank you for becoming a pro member. Stephen, thank you so much for being a pro member. You have early access to the vlogs now on Fridays when we release them, and you have emojis, access to those emojis.
Late here, the Jack Links 500. 36 to go here in stage number
36 to go.
Race leader.
Thank you, Larry Smith, for subscribing. We appreciate you, Larry.
The start finish line. So far, in 24 laps, we've had 14 different leaders on those 24 laps.
Amazing racing in the early going here in Talladega. We've been 3 wide, we've been 4 wide, but right now among the front.
Now that outside line is growing with Austin Dillon, put that Chase Briscoe, I'm sorry. And look at Rowdy back up front again. Rowdy in the lead again.
Speeds right now. Storming back to the inside is Zane Smith. Ford and Chevy. Side by side.
How do you watch? We don't watch.
Matter of fact, he's doing it using the middle lane of the racetrack.
And now it's going to drop.
Look at Rowdy just dropping back and forth. Let's go. Who are my Rowdy friends? If you're a Rowdy friend, let me see those 8s in the chat. Rowdy.
Alabama Gang Super Stretch. Michael.
The Alabama Gang Super Stretch down there with Rowdy leading. Let's go, Rowdy. Let me see those Rowdies in the chat, y'all.
Michael McDowell goes to the lead here at Talladega. Again, using that.
The leaders are at 75% throttle. And you can see that on the NASCAR.com, the app.
Kyle Busch with a solid effort down at the.
What happened to Cletus McFarland? No, he's not in this race, Larry. Maybe one day, but not today. If NASCAR was smart, he would do it. They would do it.
The top leaderboard headed to turn 1.
Lap ago, Chase Briscoe was back around 18th or 20th.
Broke leg over, due for a win. Exactly. My boy, mother of Aiden says.
Took a couple of laps to get the job done, but Briscoe does get.
Briscoe now the leader. Man. Ooh, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, that lower lane.
Chase Briscoe the leader.
About 6 or 7 of them that are stacked up on the bottom of the racetrack. Everybody is
it on Fox TV? Yes, it's on Fox TV.
Side by side for the lead. Alex, one of the interesting things to watch here in these laps that we've run.
It's gonna be fast. Be AJ for the fastest leap, 194 mile an hour.
Be in the bottom, then it'll be in the top, then it'll be in the middle. Energy constantly being redistributed throughout this track with every passing lap. 33
laps to go here in stage 1. No cautions so far. Everybody just kind of being quiet.
Is it the fact that some teams are lifting off the throttle a little more, trying to save some of the
Rowdy.
Less time on the pit lane, or the fact that some drivers.
Fleece, that's Talladega for you, right? Up front, back in the back, 2 laps later.
But
that's how it goes.
Fuel mileage is going to be. I think we'll see guys that will kind of have made runs to the front to see how strong they are. They might decide to kind of shuffle themselves back to save a little fuel to kind of put them.
Do you have the TV on mute like we do so we can listen on to go with CeeLo? We appreciate you.
Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, the top 3 with.
Look at Denny. Where'd he come from? Denny, P3, baby. Let's go. Cleveland said he talked to Biffle about maybe doing Dega in the fall. Not confirmed.
By Chase Briscoe right now, not feeling a challenge, but instead feeling a challenge. Chase Briscoe on run 1.
Riley Herbst top 5, I think, is the best first time he's been in the top all season. It's Dega, baby.
That is a Toyota Brigade now.
Yeah, Rowdy's back there now. What happened?
Single file, right?
Look at Larson. He's up at 15th now. He was in the back. Larson was way in the back, but now he's up there as well. So this draft, y'all, and we got single file now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars, single file up front, and then it's 2 by 2, a good ways back, going down the Alabama super stretch as they're heading into turn 3 with Chase Briscoe, Christopher Bell, Big Wade up there in P2, and the Toyotas have said, hello, everybody. We got together and we're back to the front. A freight train of Toyotas 1 through 6 Now let's hope what happened last time. If you guys remember what happened last time at Talladega when they were all hooked up like this, 1 through 6. That will not be good. But the Toyotas have found themselves, and they're like, "Hello, we're here."
Gas platform.
Remember that race last year? That was crazy, right? They wrecked each other. The Joe Gibbs 2311 show.
In the opening stage, we will find if there may be.
High line is definitely the line to be in for sure.
We'll check in with our pit reporters. We'll check in also with our.
So single file Toyotas, and then start with Logano back is too wide, going into turn 3 into 4 now. As we're single file here. Those fan trams pulled by John Deere tractors. Single line racing is boring. I know, Daniel. Got to log some laps. They had to get a little crazy for a second, so they got to stretch it out a little bit. But these Toyotas are sticking together. See what happens with these guys. Got Briscoe, Bell, Hamlin, Wallace, Herbst, Reddick. Oh, boy.
There's obviously a strategy that these cars have.
Briscoe, Bell, Hamlin, Wallace, Herbst, Reddick. 29 to go here in stage 1. No cautions yet. Holly B, hold on to that 9, Chase. Let's go. I see you, Holly. I see you, Chase, in that Amazon Prime. Chasing P11 now, Holly. P11 for Chase. 260 likes. Let's up to 300, y'all. And we're now 22 away from 32,000. 22, y'all. Thanks so much. Don't count Denny out. Nothing. Ran up front all year. So, Denny.
Coming to pit lane. Let's take a trip to pit road ourselves. Presented by Sunoco. Teams are filling
Oh, Toyota, don't take exactly, right, Jermaine? Remember that? That was disaster.
Is what we do.
Bunch of them. Took them out.
Goes into this, and it is top secret. But what we do know here on pit road is that there are 2 members signing up.
Lost a subscriber. It's okay. It happens. Those extra accounts. People are trying to help, but it doesn't help because YouTube knows you're just using that extra account.
Full wide open on fuel.
4 wide Toyota lane 1, Ford lane 2, Chevy lane 3. That would be pretty cool.
So, Jason Toy, how about the midsection of pit road?
Got the same thing happening here. Some of these crews are starting to get ready, but about 15 laps has been interesting.
No legacy. Yeah, Legacy's not there. Let's see, where's the closest legacy car? Where's the closest legacy car here? Gibbs is out of it too. He's back in 21st.
A little bit.
Eric Jones and Hump Nemechek right in the back of the pack, 35th and 36th. Not doing too much. 35th, 36th for Eric Jones and John Hunter Nemechek. But the Joe Gibbs Racing in 2311 on points. Larson is in P13. P13. He's up 16 spots from the green flag. He is now in 13th.
Strategy. Really, it's all about fuel savings right now on the radio and how much throttle these drivers are.
You can find some legacy in a scrapyard.
They're second faster than we were when we were 4 wide.
What's up with Blaney? Not looking good. It's early. It's early. Ford's.
And set yourself up.
Are the Fords sandbagging a little bit? They're trying to get together for a pit stop. I think that's what it is.
Breakaway up front.
Blaney back there in 30th. Maybe he just got out of there. He thought maybe it was crazy.
Racing Joey Logano. All those cars are single file, side by side behind them.
Right after that, as you said, Mike, after those 2 Fords, they start going side by side. Now Joey Logano feeling.
Gained 2 subscribers. My boys from Ecuador joined in on these shenanigans.
Wheel to wheel behind those 2 up there. Thunder up off of the corner, come right back down to the tri-oval. Things beginning to break up just a bit at the front of the field. 3 Toyotas now.
I did not catch, but try to look at the stands. It looked pretty packed.
Immediately snap right back together with that lead.
And it was packed yesterday. They did their job yesterday, too, getting everybody in the seats with Cletus.
Waiting for their time to make the pit call. They're all waiting right now.
You believe we'll see a corporation race? You think?
Toyotas with Ryan Priest making no effort whatsoever. It's just not that important right now.
Just hanging out. 24 to go here. 24 to go in this first stage. And they're kind of single file again. Like I said, the top 6 just hanging out.
Just looking across the racetrack on the pit road, starting to see some pit crew members.
Ty Gibbs is mid-pack as usual.
What's going on?
But Chase Briscoe, the Toyota is going to come in first. The Fords are trying to get together. You got Elliott and Larson and McDowell in the middle of a bunch of Fords there. See if the Toyotas can pit together and get out together as they're running along here. I'm not sure if he's there or not, Fleeced. What up, Eddie Cruz? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Freight Train. That's right, Bronny. Freight Train. Pit stop should be coming soon. The crews are getting ready, they said. Getting their helmets on.
The drivers left separates the banking from the apron of the racetrack as they come back to the start-finish line.
Seal 11 looking good. Hey, hanging with those Toyotas. As long as they stay straight, we'll be all right. Spike that like. We're trying to get to 300 likes, y'all. Help us out. No Ty Gibbs hate allowed. Ban him. Eric Church. Eric Church, you should have your car this week too, bro. And also, y'all, when you do get your cars, y'all, could you please post that on your social media and tag me? When you do get your cars, post that on your social media and tag me, just so I can see you guys got it. I know you'll got it because I have the tracking numbers, but I want you guys to take a picture of it and post it on your media for the ones that did win. That would be awesome to me. Thank you guys so much.
Logano will abandon the inside line.
They do it, Fleece. Yeah, they do that.
It's the battle for 10th on back.
It's been an ongoing battle over the 3 laps. Chase Elliott and Logano were side by side.
Awesome. Single file still here. These Toyotas leading the pack here. And that outside line can't, just barely getting up. He can't run, though. Logano's got the lead of that second line on the outside, but they can't get anywhere. Chase trying to push Logano on the outside line with Larson and Cindric right behind him.
File on the bottom of the racetrack. That means drivers like Joey Logano, Chase Elliott, and
awesome, Chris.
The field comes by the opening to pit lane. They all stay on the racetrack this time by. 40 laps go up on the board. They're getting closer and closer to
20 laps to go here. They're going to have to pit here.
Go with the front of that. First side-by-side battles back around the tail end of the top 10. That, once again, is where Joey Logano
working as hard as he can to get around Michael McDowell. McDowell led a couple of laps here in the early going. Now he's outside the top 8. Here they come side by side. McDowell.
Single file here.
Right now, everyone is still single file. The first side-by-side fight is between the machine of Chris Buescher and Joey Logano. They run wheel to wheel out of 4. Here they
You like to find the Discord. There we go. Here we go. Pit stops. Chevys.
Stops will happen.
Chevys and Toyotas pitting together. Chevys and Toyotas pitting together.
So important to be perfect and be perfect as a pack. Riley Herbst, one of those Toyotas in, looks like fuel only. They've got the iPad out telling us when to go. Riley Herbst, Ricky Stenhouse, right here.
See, this should be interesting here. Cole Custer, the new leader.
They're fueling, and now they send him off and they're, stalls for car.
Oh, no.
It's fuel as well.
Briscoe's going to have a hard time catching him. Best scheme today, the 1, the 6, the 12, and the 19. Robert.
Section of the pit road.
Or 4.5 seconds of fuel, they're down on the way.
So that round of pit stops is complete. They come up to speed over in turn number 2 on the apron of the racetrack. They can blend back on.
Oh no, caution.
Meanwhile,
I haven't seen the caution yet, Bronny.
Turn number 1, and they are running for the moment 2 abreast at the front of the pack. It's the Cole Custer machine. Joey Logano in a side-by-side battle for second. He's got the outside line with Ryan Breeze.
Here they come up the Alabama Gang super stretch, and for the moment, it looked like Cole Custer had some breathing room. Joey Logano's going to take that.
Your pick is done. I haven't seen the caution yet. That's the crazy thing about it. I haven't seen it yet.
Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson lined up behind him on the.
Hasn't happened on my TV yet. That's the bad part about it.
And here comes another wave of.
Oh, there's the caution. Who was it? Keselowski and Kyle. Oh. Keselowski and Kyle Busch and Ryan Blaney. The Fords.
In the middle of a cycle of.
Oh, no.
Blaney's car sitting in the trioval grass facing the wrong way.
Oh.
Trying to drive away. Kyle Busch drives across the grass, making his way down pit road.
Wreck on pit road.
And 3 drivers get crossed up trying to come in for service.
Oh.
Play trying to come to pit road at Talladega.
Man, that sucks.
To come off the racetrack in a draft.
Oh, bro, I know, right? And Keselowski too. All right.
Some get on the brakes sooner than others, and everybody kind of got crossed up. Under braking, coming to pit road, trying to get it low down to pit road speed of 55 miles an hour, and we had cars get sideways.
I don't see anything, Butterfly.
Is out. You know what's better?
My goodness. So a wreck coming to the pits. I'm about 2 laps behind. That sucks. Well, I'm on YouTube TV. That's all I can say. That's all I got. That's all I'm watching on. I'm about 2 laps behind. It is what it is. Sorry about that. But yeah, it looks like Keselowski and Busch were trying to slow down and got into each other. Butterfly, I don't. Oh, here you go. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we have one of those? Here, I'll do it. I'll post a Discord link. Copy link. And let's see here. Do this. And here's the Discord link, y'all, if y'all want to join our Discord. But we have a caution right before the stage 1. There's the Discord link. Oh, my pick Blaney, y'all's pick Busch.
He's got some
Keselowski too as well involved in this.
Ford Mustang Dark Horse, and now Blaney makes the U-turn and he gets to the pit lane. We'll follow up there along with some of the other drivers who had damage in this crash, including Kyle Busch and Brad Keselowski. We'll do that in a moment from Talladega Superspeedway.
More commercials. Crazy commercials. Ooh-wee, that in-car view from Rowdy was wild. That happened fast. Were you watching on the in-car on HBO Max? You guys can watch those on HBO Max. There's the Discord link if you guys want to join our Discord. We have a good time talking about NASCAR in there. You just have to have a Discord login. That's all you have to do to check that out. So, how badly damaged is the 8? I haven't seen much. I don't think it was that much, unless he didn't really go through the grass like Blaney did. But good possibility. We'll see what happens here. As like I'm watching on YouTube TV. That's all I can watch it on. That's all I got. So Fox gave me the view. Okay, I didn't see that. Did not see that. Hit that subscribe, y'all. We're 2 away from 31,980. 6 as usual in the crunch. I don't think Busch. I don't think Keselowski and Busch are really hurt much. I think they're okay. I don't think damage wise. I think they just spun out trying to come into the pits. They got into each other and they spun. Luckily, Keselowski and Kyle Busch were on the pavement. They were in the grass. So.
On down the pit lane. Long stops in front of Steve Post.
Brad Keselowski has gotten out of his car. The left front is just gone on that machine.
Oh, never mind. Keselowski, the left front's gone.
Yeah. Mandatory ride to the care center. When we look at Kyle Busch, they have got right front damage, and they're checking the suspension right now up under the car. They've also worked on the body a little bit with the saws and just trying to make that car a little bit more aerodynamic. But right now, the alignment is out on that car of Kyle Busch, so they're working on that as well. And the hook is going to be applied to Brad Keselowski's car. Alan?
So Keselowski has some damage, so I don't think he's done.
To go to the garage, I think I have a toe link broke, if not more. So he was able to at least drive it back to the garage. They'll assess the damage. They can fix it back there. Get you an update as soon as they know more about the car. Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Busch involved in this crash. Alex Bowman got clipped on the left side of his car. He was able to continue on. That does put us under the caution flag for the first time. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor Racing Network.
All right, so turn this on here. See what Keselowski's car looked like. Do they still let you run if you're missing body parts? You have to complete your so much in time, or you have to go back to the pit. You have to go back to the garage. Let's see here. They were trying to come in. Who was that? Blaney. I don't think Blaney was Blaney got hit too pretty good. I think he saw them spinning, so he decided not to come into the pits, but he went around and just couldn't get out of the way because he was oh, I see. He wasn't even coming in the pits. Oh, yeah. Keselowski nailed Blaney. So Blaney's probably done for the day too.
The last second took the backside of the pit window for these guys. The guys that didn't come to pit road.
That sucks.
Only going another lap from here. We've had, because of cars on pit road and what they've had to do, we haven't had pit road open. I wonder if there's anybody out there nervous about their fuel supply and getting to when pit road opens.
So there is the caution car that's got the field at bay. Steve Post, just how worried are some of these teams?
When Todd was talking about it, the conversation...
Rowdy's only one lap down, and the stage is about to end here soon.
Very, very close on fuel. And again, riding around out here on the racetrack, they are hoping the pit road opens soon.
Blaney tried to put a needle in between those cars and just not enough. That sucks.
Twist here, as they've ran most of the fuel cells just about out of gasoline, so no racing fuel in those cars that remain on the racetrack.
Now, there's a lot of speedy dry that's been applied to the Brad Keselowski pit box and subsequently the box behind his in Eric Jones. But you've got the jet sweeper that is sitting the wrong way, facing turn 4, ready to basically suck that speedy dry up into that machine. It's going to be at least another lap or so before pit road can be opened. And as Todd mentioned and as Steve Post describes, that's creating some heartburn for some of these crew chiefs right now that were banking on taking their fuel load to the max and now find themselves basically on fumes coming to this first pitting opportunity.
A little too close for comfort for some of these teams down there, but that's part of the gamble you take the later you go in a fuel run. Later today, we will select the Xfinity.
All right, so the first 16 cars still need to pit. Yeah, they haven't pit yet. Logano, Elliott, Cindric, Larson, Zane Smith, Todd Gillen, William Byron, Chastain, SVG, Josh Berry, all haven't pit yet. All the way back to JJ Yaley. Possibly Chris Buescher as well, Bronny.
Austin Cindric third, Kyle Larson fourth, Zane Smith.
Oh, I need to move this over. That's my bad.
Byron seventh, eighth is Ross Chastain. Shane Van Gisbergen ninth, Josh Berry is 10th, Daniel Suarez is 11th, Alex Bowman is 12th, Eric Jones is 13th, Noah Gregson's 14th, John Hunter Nemechek, JJ Yaley 15th, and
there we go.
These drivers have yet to come down pit lane for service.
Had multiple opportunities, Todd, to look at replays on what was happening.
Checking in. I haven't been away for a while. Hope you're doing well. Vernon, thanks so much for being here, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well.
Breaking as late as they can. I'm not sure if the initial contact looked to be Kyle Busch.
Toyotas are waiting till late in the race when they can dramatically wreck each other. Right, Fleeced?
Push once, whether
A lot of people said they want McDowell to win at Talladega today.
flag circles here coming.
Hey, Spire Motorsports.
Garage area, he has just climbed from that Ford Mustang, while Kyle Busch is continuing on the racetrack now.
Kyle Busch looks like he's all right, y'all.
Say, Alex,
Will says not funny.
for where
Not funny.
Planning car.
He is, and he has lost one lap. Speaking of Kyle Busch, he is now one lap down. The good news for Kyle Busch, he's the only
Hitting the Wilkesboro truck race and probably the fall truck race at Bristol. Our Sergeant, if we're there, I'll let you know.
12 laps. So if they can
I'm expecting a flip today, Samson says. We'll see.
get back on the lead lap. But Steve Post reported a moment ago. As a matter of fact, let's go back to Postman right now. Steve, they have been doing yeoman's work down there in the Kyle Busch pit, trying to get the alignment back.
Thanks for the subs, y'all. We appreciate you. Kim over on Facebook. Thanks for following us on Facebook, Kim.
Long metal pieces with string in between them and make it.
Here's our social media if you guys want to do that. There's the social media if you want to follow us on all of that.
So massaging on some.
Poor Blaney. I know, Holly.
Well, so
I know Base, like, it couldn't slow down enough.
still, I believe only that one.
Running it. So Blaney's in the garage, too. There's our social media right here, y'all.
Get another caution at the stage break.
But the field has just come to the opening of pit road, and it is still closed. The sweeper truck is continuing to do work in the Eric Jones pit. The bracket.
Come on, Nascar, let's move it. They take so long to get things going here.
Application of speedy dry that obviously is intended to, but with Josh Berry on the apron, a couple of other drivers are dropping
1 pound of bacon, 1 cast iron skillet.
because we're now completed 48 laps. The fuel window under green is anywhere between 42 to 45. Now there are savings to be had.
We're 19 likes away from 100. Help us out.
That, you know, when you look at your gas gauge in our personal cars,
Josh Berry talking about that someone didn't wave that they were coming in.
remind everybody there's no gas.
He said he's never saw Kyle wave.
I feel like
He never waved.
the guys that were up front for the first 20 laps. Josh Berry being one
You
of the-
should never put your new Blaney shirt on.
most fuel being up front, leading the line. So I can see Miles Stanley in the 21 group being nervous about this. He talked about making sure that they got fuel to the fuel pickup. These fuel cells.
So these guys have to pit here.
Where the fuel is in
And that will put the Toyotas back in the lead here.
the right side because of lateral force, and when you're accelerating, it's going to the back. So your pickups in the right rear.
Christopher Bell,
With a banking here.
Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Riley Herbst, Tyler Reddick, Justin Haley. Or no.
To kind of slosh the fuel back to the.
So I'll be curious to see who comes in and who doesn't.
In there so that the lift pumps can work from there. It looks like we've got pit road open this time by.
We do indeed, as the green light has come on. The driver's left at the entrance to pit road, and there's going to be some very.
Has your views on YouTube paid for your studio equipment? They've paid for the monitors I'm watching it on. 2 years ago, I bought a laptop with it. So.
Will they stay on the track? Will they?
And it's made the streams a lot better. Not much lag. We got pit stops right here. Joey Logano in.
To change right side Goodyear Eagles, the Jack Link.
Larson, Cedric, Chase.
Cars in front of Steve.
See you, Chase.
It's Menards Ford in, and they are very happy to be down here plugging in that soap.
4 tires for Cedric.
Fuel, the same story for Josh Berry and that same Blood Brothers car. Zane Smith goes down with fuel only. Everyone waiting on the fuel call as well. Now, interesting, Chase Briscoe did it with the Toyotas. He is also in.
Elliott out. Smith, Larson, Byron, Logano, Cedric, Chastain, SVG, Gilliland, McLeod. So Daniel Suarez will be out front unless he does pit.
Staying for his first stop here, getting fuel, a couple of tires too.
No tires for the 9. Yeah, we'll see how that pays out. Yeah, I just noticed that. I thought he got out pretty quick. I mean, why not take 4 tires? You're going to have a bunch of cars behind you already. Not sure why they did that.
It's working. As you look at this caution.
Not sure why they did that at all. Yeah, Suarez didn't pit at all.
in the stage. Now we're going to take the green with 10 laps left in the stage. 4 tires on stacking yourself.
Okay, now he pit. Maybe he's just trying to get some points for leading the race.
Or even to stay out and get to the point where you split the second stage. We'll see how that plays out. When they come back to the line, it'll be 1 lap to go, and we'll go back under the green flag.
All right, getting ready to go with about, 10 laps to go here in stage 1. We have our first caution of the night when they were pitting and involved Kyle Busch and Brad Keselowski. Those two guys got together. Blaney was trying to put himself between the grass and him, as he was not pitting. They were down low enough on the track, and hit Keselowski. So Keselowski and Blaney are in the garage with some damage. So this race is so unpredictable. It's true that. Cody Ware, P3. Watch out. Cody Ware, P3. Cole Custer, 4. And then here's your Toyotas. Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Riley Herbst, Tyler Reddick. There's Recce as well. Recce Stenhouse in there too. So we're under caution here. Thanks so much for hanging out. All right. It's all right, Jalapeno. Appreciate everybody that's here today. We thank you for hanging out with us today on our channel. We thank you so much for hanging with us. How am I gonna get the lucky dog? Let's see. No, you don't get the lucky dog if you cause the caution. That's not how it works. So, yeah, no, next caution. So Kyle's gonna remain 1 lap down. You don't get the lucky dog if you cause the caution or involved in the caution. Patrick says, nice to see a full grandstand today. That's good. It's Dega, baby. The commercial 500. You're right. No limit. Commercial. The stage just needs to end, and Rowdy's going to get back on the lead lap. Okay, there you go. That's right. So, yeah, he will. But he will not get the lead lap here right now. So, all right. Caution flag. You're welcome, JoJo.
You'll get more.
Not yet. Double wide restart. 9 laps to go. Stage 1. Ryan Blaney might as well just go ahead and drive into the wall in the first lap. None of the wrecks he has been in, right, has been his fault.
Lined up double wide behind the safety car. Drivers have chosen the lanes that they will restart in.
I'm radio for the 8. Some confusion about which lap to pit. Yeah, Josh Berry says he never waved his hand that he was pitting.
And the end of the stage. Pace car hits the pit lane. Joey Aycock on top of it.
All right, let's go. Let me find my caution.
The restart zone is right here in the middle of the tri-oval. Mike, here they come to the restart zone.
Chris Buescher on the inside.
Here we go, green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Finish line. Chris Buescher now with a fender out in front. He'll lead him for a moment, but here comes Christopher Bell and his Toyota brethren topside.
They're lined up in that outside lane.
Buescher and Bell in a wreck. Oh, Bronny.
That's right. Christopher Bell was up with Denny Hamlin. Down low, Chris Buescher retracing hustle around. Great handle.
Oh my gosh. There goes my dark horse. Hard hit by Christopher Bell, though.
Head on into the safer bear.
In
front of Dave Moody.
No, they were trying to push for all they were.
Looks like he's all right, though.
Nose to nose for the lead. Couple of teammates trying to help a couple of teammates. And just the push.
I bet it was based. I bet you had a good time. Sherry, thanks for the sub, Sherry. Appreciate you.
Christopher Bell crashing at lap 51. That'll slow us for the second time of the afternoon.
Did Denny get a piece of that? Let's see, but Christopher Bell pretty much done. Denny dumped him? I don't know. I didn't see that. Go back to the replay and let's see. Maybe they did. I don't know. My dark horse is done too as well. So I guess I'm picking new picks and dark horses in stage 3. Both of my picks are done, and 2 cautions. All right, let's see what happens here. Denny was pushing him. Let's see what happens here. Denny pushes him. And they're going out of turn 2. Push, push, push. And then, oh. Yeah, Bell got loose. I don't think he pushed him out of the way, but man. And he caught that he got that hard hit there on that one section of the wall. And now Rowdy is back on the, yeah, so Christopher Bell got into Busher and nothing he could do about it. But he caught that clip too. He caught that clip that comes out from pit wall. Man.
Alan Cavan is positioned. Alan's with a driver that was involved in caution flag number 1.
And that's Ryan Blaney. He is out. I know there was.
Yeah, it was a bad push.
Fix it, but if you're at the care center, Ryan, you're okay. But what happened out there? It happened so quickly.
Yeah, we just
Got a new news sports clip.
took like all the damage on the right rear wheel, and it broke the upper and the, everything. So,
I think he'll be all right. He hit that
yeah, I don't really know
that corner there.
A bit of replay. It looked like a group of guys trying to get to pit road, and
Got to say these cars are safe. Yeah. Dude. Golly.
And I saw the 8
At least the safer barrier helped as well.
up the track.
You're right, Jalapeno.
Get out of there, and I think they clipped someone outside of them, and 6 came back into me, and I got clipped in the right rear. So just
I saw the rear of the 20 lift up. Yeah, I hit it so hard. He just got loose and then ran into Busher, and it was it.
Move on, Texas.
Move on to Texas. Where's the 8? He's going to be back on the lead lap now.
Blaney last year, he finished 20th.
Briscoe's in the pits. Todd Gilliland's in the pits.
39th again.
Ty Dillon's in the pits.
I'm with Brad Keselowski, who's been checked out. You've seen the replay. Pit road always chaotic. What happened?
Yeah, I just got hit from behind. Didn't really have a chance to do anything, and
That's going to show up on the Carfax report.
wrecked the race car and a few others, and that really stinks. But that's the way it's been.
18 away, y'all. 18 away from 32,000. Thank you, guys.
2 finishers in today's race. Keselowski will finish 38th. Blaney.
The 20 front car is gone. It was.
Racing Network.
It was gone. All right. Ain't going to be the winner. It's a long race. We got a long way to go. Cole Trickle says, well, I've seen harder hits at a TA truck stop. 53 laps of 60. We got 7 laps to go here at the end of stage 1. 7 laps to go to end of stage 1. Bum, bum, bum. Did Seabell hit head on? Yes or no? Yeah, he did. He hit on, and that part of the where he hit the wall, the wall comes out like a clip. So the wall kind of goes like this, and it's out. Well, he hit head on with that clip of the wall, but it is safer barrier, but still, it doesn't help that he nailed the thing at 180 mile an hour. So Denny Hamlin's in the lead, Ryan Preece second, Bubba Wallace third, Cody Ware fourth, Riley Herbst fifth, Cole Custard sixth, Tyler Reddick seventh, eighth, Ricky Stenhouse, ninth, Justin Haley, 10th, Michael McDowell is your top 10.
Speedway presented on MRN by Progressive.
For a second, I thought Bell was going to flip.
Home business today at Progressive.com. As we come to the line, we will not get the one to go this time by.
We have 6 laps.
Breaker says, go Denny. I can't put the racing on, Beth. That's not how it works.
Is the leader right now at 54.
You're not allowed to do that.
Think about it, Mike, in that last deal that happened with Christopher.
What's up, Georgia fan? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here.
Guys, I think that might be on me. I'm not sure if I was even on him.
Where's Kyle Busch? He is now back on the lead lap. Rowdy is in 35th place, back on the lead lap. Noah Gragson is right there with him. Now, Briscoe, Gragson, and Gilliland all came in to pit during that wreck.
We talk about it all the time. Every time we come to Talladega, where do you want to race? Do you want to run at the
And the stage 3 you can, Darnold. Stage 3. Bring your own broadcast. That's right. BYOB. That made me laugh, Cole. That made me laugh. Saw that and I just started laughing. I thought of Cole.
Denny was in car that you wondered if that was on him. It can be, especially when you get off center on these pushes where you have to move. Restarts are tough because guys can actually fully engage bumper to bumper. And the timing of it, coming off the turn, it wasn't on the straightaway, but it was exiting the corner, and that was a little too much, a little too soon there from Denny Hamlin to Christopher Bell. And again, cannot talk about the safety innovation.
Where's your call? Oh, we forgot to do the caution thingy. Yeah.
What looked to be
Where's my caution thingy?
Chris Buescher was on the bottom, and he was a victim of circumstance.
Thank you, Frank. Frank, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it, Frank.
Could have caused a bigger problem.
Way too early to be pushing like that. Messed up a good car, Wade says. Frank became a subscriber and now a member. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. I'll take that. Thank you so much.
No question about it, Alex. We never know how many lives may have been saved by the advent of the safer barrier. I remember when they were first introduced.
Base says, I'm watching the race and talking with y'all. I got so much excitement going on in my life. I need to slow down a tad. I understand that, man. That's the cool thing about this. We love our chat here. We know you guys can watch other places. There's other places to watch the race if you're at home or on YouTube or whatever. But make sure you're hanging out in this chat because this is where to be on Sundays to enjoy a great community. We're very nice to each other. There's not a lot of bad blood here. Everybody has a good time. So thank you guys for being here. Denny took out his team on purpose? I don't think so. I don't think so.
So we will be going back under the green flag with 4 laps to go in stage 1. Denny Hamlin leads. Ryan Preece, Bubba Wallace, Cody Ware, and Riley Herbst.
I love that. I was a big Sterling Marlin fan, Gregory.
Stenhouse Jr. in 8th. Justin.
Huge Denny Sterling Marlin fan.
They have a half a lap.
Steven, thank you, buddy.
Scored 11th as Ty Gibbs.
My first time joining this live. I'm enjoying it. Also, No Limit Soldier. We appreciate you being here. Thanks so much, No Limit. They're my hometown team, but I got a bad taste for NFL right now. Don't really like them.
Eric Jones is 23rd. Josh Berry.
1 like away to 300. Look at that.
5 at lap.
I think it was a bad push as well. I don't think it like yesterday. I don't think Jesse Love decided to push Zillage out of the way. Jesse Love was coming. There was nothing he could do about it. And if you're going to block like that, then that's what's going to happen.
Coming up to speed on this restart that we just had.
Y'all ever heard a turbo Shelby Code red Mustang on the dyno? I've not. All right, here we go. Green flag. Let's go.
Here we go. Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
This race on the outside of the racetrack. Ryan Preece will restart behind him. Bubba Wallace will restart to Denny.
Let's go.
It's up in the air. Denny gets a.
I'm listening to you on my TV. Awesome, Eric.
That's the corner.
Toyotas will race side by side.
4 laps to go here.
He'll put a fender up now. They go the lead by half a car length. Bubba Wallace to the point.
2 by 2 by 2.
2 by 2. 2 by 2 all the way back. Down the super stretch.
And a push from Ryan.
Come on, Denny. Preece pushing Denny. We'll take that stage 1 right here.
Hamlin in the fight for the lead. Those 2 Toyota Camrys remain side by side.
Come on, baby. 4 laps to go.
Take their way down the short straightaway. Headed.
Let's go.
Stage. Once they get to the line. Denny
15 subs to go. By the way, 22 winning. We'll see, Georgia fan.
Hamlin creeping up in that outside.
Come on, Denny. High line. Looking good. To the back stretch we go. That third line starting to stretch, form on the outside there. with who is that? Chase thought about going out. He put himself back in it. No, he didn't. Chase forming the outside line.
The outside lane a little bit further back. They're stacking up against the safer barrier. Chase Elliott had a big moment.
Chase Elliott and the green car. I don't know who that is. I think that's the Dinger.
Costly for Chase Elliott. He'll lose a half dozen, maybe even a dozen.
He thought that outside line was going to grow, and it never did. 2 laps to go here. Let's go.
Christopher Bell is out. We're thankful to see him.
Christopher Bell out of the care center, doing good.
Really good. You know, I don't know.
You got the like button covered up.
My seat, my belt.
I don't know about that. 2 laps to go here. Nice little bump there by Herps to Priest. Recchi on the outside being pushed by Larson. Recchi out front. Here comes Bubba on the inside. Denny got stuck in the middle. Priest is right behind him. It's now 2x2, side by side. Recchi versus Bubba. Bubba takes the lead on the inside with Cody Ware. Oh my gosh, Cody Ware.
Steaming down his back bumper.
Bubba Wallace has got challenges coming to the outside lane, and it's coming hard. Here comes Kyle Larson.
Larson on the inside.
Junior, Kyle Larson just lead off too.
Yeah, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. has come out of nowhere. He wants to be a.
Look at Ryan Priest. Oh my gosh.
Here comes the field up the super stretch. It is Kyle Larson.
He'll take it. Here comes Bubba.
Oh, Wallace charging down to the
Larson on the outside. Someone was saying that Larson's horrible here. What about this?
into turn number 4.
Larson.
Larson wide off the corner. Here comes Kyle Larson.
Recchi pushing Larson. Chevy.
Throw the block. Ricky
And he picks up where he left off 2 weeks ago. Larson's going to win the stage.
And Kyle Larson.
Wow.
Wow. What an ending to that one. William Byron, his teammate, second. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is third. Chase Elliott fourth. Bubba Wallace fifth. Denny Hamlin will complete stage 1 and 6th. A.J. Allmendinger in 7th. Cody Ware 8th.
Wow.
And Ty Dillon round out the top 10. Those are the top 10 drivers who scored points.
All right, so Larson picks it back up where he left off at Bristol and takes the stage. Everybody's saying how Larson's not good here, but I told you he's pretty good here. Other super speedways, not so much, but here at Talladega, he can do his thing. Willie B in P2, Ricky Stenhouse in P3, Chase Elliott P4, Bubba Wallace P5, Denny Hamlin P6, AJ Allmendinger P7, Cody Ware P8, Riley Herbst P9, and Justin Haley P10. Looks back here in the top 20. Tyler Reddick was 11th. Todd Gilliland 19th. Chastain 20th. Cindric 21st. Alex Bowman there in 23rd. Ty Gibbs 27th. Joey Logano 28th. Josh Berry 29th. Kyle Busch back on the lead lap 33rd. Fast Pasta 34th. And BJ McLeod, the last car on the lead lap, 35th. So there you go. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hitting that like for us. Bronny says, I said he sucks at super speedways, not at Talladega. Talladega might be good for him, but he still sucks at super speedways. Gotcha. We're at 311 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. We're trying to get to 400 likes now. 400 likes on our channel. As we are hanging out with us. What happened to Chris Buescher? They're going down the backstretch. Start of the green flag here. Denny Hamlin was behind Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell Denny Hamlin was pushing Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell got loose, got into Chris Buescher. They both wrecked, and now they're out. So Christopher Bell and Brad Keselowski, Ryan Blaney, Chris Buescher all joined the out in the pits, in the back behind the pits group together. Halfway there, CeeLo. No, we're not even halfway. We're at 62 laps of 188. We're in stage 2, which is 60 laps now. And then it'll be 120 laps after that. Larson, look at those Chevrolets. Where'd those Chevrolets come from? Crazy, crazy.
Cross nose. So I dive into it.
I didn't pick him for a reason, Mr. Magoo says. I think he's all right, Matthew. They said he was fine.
500, joining Christopher Bell, Brad Keselowski, and Ryan Blaney. From Talladega Superspeedway, this is...
And of course, the first race I get the call is Dale Earnhardt's Daytona 500. You know, that's the clip that seems to resonate and follow me.
They were saying, I was watching this happy hour with Kevin Harvick and what's his name from Fox was being interviewed, and he was saying that like all the people that are in the stands, you know, are around our age. When I say our age, you know, 40s, 50s, and you know, we don't have a lot of young fans coming back to NASCAR. I mean, I look at my analytics every week to see, you know, who is watching, and I know the age group that watches all the time, but the young fans are not as much coming into the sport. It's a lot of older fans still, not a lot of young fans. And he was saying that NASCAR needs to do something to get the young fans involved, because what they're doing right now is for the fans that have been watching for years, so they don't care. Like us, we're glad to just sit here and talk about racing in a YouTube chat. You know, it's not young guys don't like NASCAR, Bobby says. Right there you go. So it's Tiff says I'm younger than Jay, but it's just like I see my analytics on who watches this, and it's the older crowd. Gregory says 56 here, and damn, getting old. Darn, getting old. Thank you for Sandy for subscribing. Sandy, thank you so much. As we are 11 away from 32,000, y'all. 11 away from 32,000. I'm 30 and I love NASCAR. I mean, okay. I guess what he's talking about is maybe like young 20s, early 20s. Why doesn't this guy go 500 more? I don't know. It's the Jack Links 500. Sponsors take over. Thank you, Sandy and Frank, for becoming a member. So leaders back in here. Bishop says, I love it.
Goodyear tires. It is Ryan Priest in for right side tires, Sunoco fuel. Also
Larson.
It's taking fuel only along with
Elliott. Byron. Who's going to get off first here?
This Kyle Larson wins the race out from pit road. It's fuel only for Josh Berry. Fuel only.
Larson, Byron, John Hunter Nemechek. Steven says, I'm 71 and I've always liked NASCAR. What are you saying? Like, the older folks still hang out here.
Was in only for fuel only, while others like Riley.
They are negative squirrel.
Kyle Larson was 4 seconds of fuel only and off.
Yeah, that's because NASCAR alienated their core fan base all through the early 20s. And a lot of men stopped watching and took their kids with them. Now it's NHRA, dirt bikes, or something like that, base says. But he was just talking about like the NASCAR is going to do something eventually, because these guys that are watching now are not going to be around. So they're going to have to figure it out. So Ricky says, I love when I go to Darlington and see couples in their late 20s, early 30s with their 7 and 8-year-old daughters and kids, 7-year-old kids. Just like, you know, my son, I take him to the races, you know, my 2 kids, and my daughter doesn't really get into it, but the 2 boys have. You've seen more Ryan hanging out with us in the pits and stuff last time in Nashville, but him and I will have more of exciting with NASCAR than Nathan does. But yes, we're ready to have some fun here this weekend, and we are in stage 2, y'all. Stage 2, and we've had 3 cautions now. 3 cautions. I knew if I went low, I was going to get messed up. But 24 lead changes, 15 caution laps. And we're in stage 2 with all the pits. So we'll see what happens here as we get back to green flag with If I'm seeing this right, JJ Yaley and Anthony Alfredo are leading this race, and we got some problems. Larson speeding. Oh man.
Will fall to the tail end of the field.
Larson speeding.
Talladega Superspeedway. This is the motor race.
Another commercial. Larson speeding. Oh man. Ricky says I'm 60 years young. Holly says karma. You got your stage win, and now you go into the back of the pack. So I guess that's true. JJ Yaley and Anthony Alfredo stayed out because they had just pit a little while ago. And this is going to be interesting with these two guys out front. Go fast, pasta. Danny says 57 old hippie. Go fast, pasta. Henry says IMSA is my #1. NASCAR #2. What place is Kyle Busch now? Let's see where Kyle Busch is. Kyle Busch is in 35th place. He's the last car on the lead lap. Well, Larson will be the last car on the lead lap now. Well, actually, they show Larson in 25th. So I don't know. Maybe they'll bring him back down. I don't know. We'll see you there on that.
Welcome back to Talladega.
In the history of man, have you ever seen a commercial for a medication for itchy skin?
Stage win, came off pit road first. However, Larson again was speeding, and he'll go to the tail end of the field for the restart. Once we get the 1 to go signals, we get
44 pits, 62 stayed out.
Here's a look at the Beefaroo stage preview for stage 2, presented by Beefaroo. Race fans, Beefaroo is giving you the chance to win big all season long. Download the Beefaroo app and enter for a shot at VIP race experiences.
Richard's birthday tomorrow, everybody. Tell our mod Richard, who does an amazing job here. Happy birthday, Richard. Happy birthday.
Take green to probably 54 laps of green flag racing.
Right, Tim?
Fuel capacity of these cars. We're gonna have to.
Y'all love to hate the 5. Karma or what? He won a stage, so that's bad karma. Dumb.
Figuring out where you can get minimizing your time.
Oh, Jay, get all fired up. Hey, I'm a Denny fan. People hate Denny.
Brings tires to play. Steve Post.
That's a good, pretty good view from the spotter cam up here. They got Chris, what's his name, up the top there. That's a pretty cool shot.
It's a radio issue or something else, but when they sized the helmet, it was just a little too tight up top, and it was really, really rubbing on his.
CeeLo has 3 kids.
Gene service as well, but Todd, a helmet change, that's something we don't hear about, especially when it's a fit.
Yeah, the stands look packed all the way down into turn 1, y'all. All the way down into turn 1, they look packed. So that's good for Talladega this year.
I kind of have to be honest with you. When you got a new helmet, when these were back in my day, we had practice. We would always practice.
Ollie says he continues to use Chase just to hang it out in dries every time.
Fireproof nomads.
What happened to Ware? I guess he pit. Or maybe would he get caught speeding too?
And with a new paint scheme like the Ride to Dente piece.
What's wrong with Hocevar? Oh yeah, Hocevar helmet change.
And you don't really.
Cody Ware's in 17.
Until you have it on in the race environment for extended periods.
All right, Fast Pasta.
Change was one of 7.
Fast Pasta in the chat, y'all, for Fast Pasta here.
Joining
Fast Pasta.
Also AJ Allmendinger, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Riley Herbst, Michael McDowell, and Kyle Larson. All of those drivers will be starting back at the tail. Of course, Kyle Larson was first off pit road, Alex, but had to also respond to a speeding penalty, which put him back there anyway. So why not come on down and talk
ABC Wide World of Sports. Pasta.
Now has come to pit lane at lap 63 to 65 with the exception.
All right.
And that's Anthony Alfredo.
Wonder if they ever go back pain. I bet they do. Sitting there like that all day.
Beard Motorsports.
All right, we go. Green flag. Let's go, baby, baby, baby. Where's my green flag at? I got all messed up.
2 of the Jack Links 500 is underway. Anthony Alfredo at the bottom of the racetrack.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Virtue of a pretty good shove from behind. Alfredo out into the open air with the lead.
All right, here we go. Going down a super stretch here. I got it, Sarah. Fredo. This is going to be interesting. Fast pasta. That's 62. Where's my 8 wide racing at, CC? We got five subscribers. 32,000. Let's go.
Anthony Alfredo is outstanding.
Team racing. Those Toyotas are doing it. That's right, Uhl.
Best all time in average finish at this track in a NASCAR Cup Series.
I love that IMSA GT Series Fleece says, let's go, baby.
Anthony Alfredo driving for Beard Motorsports.
Beard Motorsports in P2. And there's Willie B to the front. And John Hunter Nemechek, the race sponsor.
Serves to be here, and right now he is doing
4 subscribers to go. 4. Outside Logano there, Chastain. Watermelons. Where's the watermelons? Chastain.
10 rows deep. Alfredo, Byron, and Chastain.
Chastain.
Leads the outside. William Byron.
4 left.
Downstairs, and Alfredo will lead that one. At the line, it's a virtual tag.
Here we go. 3 wide.
On the outside.
Chastain getting a big time.
Yeah, that's right. If the 62 gets a good finish, Love will have a high spot in the qualifying next week because Jesse Love's in that 62 next week.
It is awfully stout.
Willie B.
Off turn 2, they come and up the super stretch. But here comes Chastain around the outside, getting all kinds of help from Joey Logano. As Chastain and Byron continue to bounce.
You see those 24s for Willie B.
By Anthony Alfredo. In a drop back.
24s for Willie B.
Once again, 3 wide for the lead out of 4.
Fans are loving it here at Talladega Superspeedway. They pass by the opening to pit road, come back to the tri-oval.
It's Chastain who does the watermelon smash. Yeah, he does it.
By Ross Chastain, but it's the middle lane that's got the momentum, and that's William Byron.
William Byron only by.
Look at that 99. Suarez. P8.
Alfredo down low. Alfredo back to the lead.
Oh. 3 wide with Alfredo there. I'm scared. 3 wide.
It's got good speed. Here comes William Byron. Here comes Ross Chastain. These 3 lanes.
Pasta. 2 subs. 2. Let's go. 2 subs to go.
To the Alfredo and Beard Motors.
2 subs.
Track. They not only gain 1.
Come on, 32,000.
Gives him the shove.
Let's go.
The bottom lane and upstairs to the
Sasquatch is in 4th. Suarez.
Not for long.
24, 24, 24. GJC. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate it.
Now he puts on the block on William.
24, 24. Oh, we lost one. Almost there. We're almost there.
Went from the bottom of the racetrack into the middle.
Hit that sub.
In turn 3, Alfredo goes.
Trying to get to 400 likes.
Alfredo, the leader here at Talladega.
Gas pasta. Crazy.
He comes from the bottom up the racetrack to the middle lane. Puts the block on William.
Jack Link's coming into the front. Race sponsor John Hunter Nemechek like his daddy. 1 to go. 1.
Tremendous job.
1. Come on. Get at it.
One more time.
Woohoo! 32. Let's go.
Flores was side by side with William Byron.
You guys are awesome, y'all. Thanks so much. That was a hard one from 31,000 to 32. We did it.
Looking 3 wide for the lead once again.
Yes.
Upstairs, William Byron.
Eye to the face, y'all, at the end of the race. Promise that. And we'll do a giveaway next weekend.
Anthony Alfredo.
Giveaway next weekend.
Daniel Suarez in hot pursuit will lead the field to the line. And again, Anthony Alfredo.
Woohoo!
to try to go to the middle and block the advance.
Help us out. Pie, pie, pie.
Playing for different agendas right now. Daniel Suarez.
And Fast Pasta's still out front. Thank you so much, everybody. Pie to the face coming up at the end of the race.
Says, I've got this. He puts the block on William Byron.
48 laps to go here in stage 2. Byron goes inside. Congrats. Thank you, Ed Miss Spain. Tiff, $32 super chat. Thank you so much, Tiff. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. All right, let's get to that 64. That's right. Thanks so much, everybody.
It's the High Plains drifter, former Truck Series racer, Rick Corelli, the spotter. He's got his driver in the Mirror Motorsports Chevy up front.
Can't believe Fast Pasta's hanging out here. Look at John Hunter. Who would have thought Alfredo, Suarez, and Nemechek would be out front here in this race? Who would have thought?
Good there in that middle groove. May have a headlight out in front of Anthony Alfredo. Alfredo's so good in the corners, however. Ross Chastain again, the point man. Still getting pushed by Joe. Here comes Ross Chastain.
Alfredo cheese pasta. Might make some chicken parmesan tonight just because of that. Chicken parm.
For a second, new sheriff in town. It's Ross Chastain. Compliments.
Congrats on the 32K. It's weird. I rooted for Carl Edwards back in 08. And I don't catch every race anymore since he retired. But when I do, I root for Hamlin or Busch. Thanks, Chris Wood. Thanks so much, buddy. $2 super chat from Sarah. Well deserved. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. Everybody tell Sarah, Tiff, everybody that has given a super chat today. Thank you, guys.
Gets in front of Joey Logano. Still leading the field, however, but Chastain changing his mind almost every.
Ross Chastain out front. Those watermelons, y'all.
Chastain and Joey Logano.
Where's my 8-wide racing?
Advantage over the rest of the field this time in turn number 4. Now they start getting jumbled up again as they exit the corner. Chastain and Alfredo neck and neck.
Make their way up off of turn number 4, working from the middle lane to the outside. Ross Chastain has the advantage. 3 wide for the lead in Talladega through the tri-oval again. They come down to the line. Lap 75 goes on the board.
3 wide again. 3 wide again. Let's get 500 likes. Let's do it. 330 going to 400. All right. I want to thank everybody that has this last 1,000 subs is we've worked hard for. It's before it used to click like every week, but you know, with new rules and stuff, we can't do it the way we used to do it. It's a little slower now, and we appreciate the ones that have joined us over the last month or two. We thank you guys for being here. Thanks so much for everything. You'll get a pie to the face, and we're going to do a giveaway for you guys next week. So stay tuned for that. A giveaway for every 1,000 subs. We'll do a giveaway, and still to come is the VIP giveaway. I haven't heard from Tom yet. So when that does happen, we do clarify that. We will make some more announcements on that, but we'll have my own giveaway next week for Texas. We'll give away something next week. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks so much for the subscribes, and let's get back to some racing, as it is 3-4 wide now. 1, 2, 3 out front, and then there's 4 cars, 4 wide, about 6 cars deep. So let's see what happens here. It's getting crazy. Getting crazy, y'all. And a pie to the face at the end of the race. Promise that too.
Was our 30th different lead change at the start finish line. Alfredo leads, Ross Chastain, Daniel Suarez.
44 to go here in stage 2.
This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice.
All right, as we got going into the tri-oval, about to make it 78 laps complete. Ross Chastain diving high, diving low. Fast Pasta there on the inside. Chastain on the outside with Logano and Shark Blood, who we call Josh Berry Shark Blood now, thanks to Roma. He's got it in our heads with the Shark Blood. But it's getting crazy here, y'all. Getting crazy. Zane Smith back up here. He's going in there too as well, as he's preached back over here. Let's see some fast movers here in this since the green flag. Logano's up 7. Josh Berry up 8. Elliott up 9 spots. Todd Gilliland up on drop 3 now. 6 for Ryan Preece, up 6 spots. 5 for Zane Smith. 6 for Ty Gibbs. Lots of green here on this thing. Riley Herbst up 9 spots. Kyle Busch, look at him, up 10 spots. Started 35th, and he's now in 25th. So Kyle Busch working his way up there as well. I'm in and out today. How's Joey looking? He's there. 3rd place right now for Logano.
Stage was won by Kyle Larson.
3rd place. Thank you guys. Everybody, thank you so much. SVG top 10.
Anthony Alfredo there. They're 4 wide for 4th.
He's in 15th, but yeah, he was there for a little bit.
Talladega Superspeedway with 42 laps to go. I'd like to welcome Steve Lewis, the Vice President of Sales.
Ferrari and NASCAR, anybody ask old man Enzo if that was okay?
Oh, I love it. I'm telling you, I love Talladega. Jack Lynch is just so happy to be a part of this and be able to be a part of this.
SVG out of nowhere.
Seeing that 42 car with that big Jack Link's logo come across the finish line, maybe in the number 1 spot.
Who knows? He may very well do that. He's already led so far some here today. Now let's clear something up right off the bat here, Steve. Jack Link is actually a real person, right?
Mr. Jack is 100% real.
Jack Link is a real person. Didn't know that. Is Toe Link related to Jack Link? I don't know, Ricky.
I'll tell you, it's kind of funny how this started.
Jack Link. Anybody like Shark Blood's running 3rd? Yes, he's in P2 now. Shark Blood. I think Roma's at the race. I really think he is.
And here we are today, right? So, we are now, a global company in over 40 countries, and we serve over 44 million.
40 laps to go here in stage 2.
Duos. Talked about it earlier.
Alfredo back to the lead. Is nuts. How many lead changes we got now? 32 lead changes, 17 caution laps, 3 cautions, because we're in stage 2.
Try to bring bold new flavors.
And I guess we'll have green flag pit stops again, right? Here in about 10 laps, possibly. 10 laps here in about 10 laps. Green flag pit stops coming up again. We'll see if they can actually pit without wrecking this time. Kyle will be paying attention this time. Chase, look out for you, baby.
Great offering with Dulos.
4 wide is suicide, Coop Cooper says. These idiots are shaking hands of danger.
Much forward to all of that. A nice teaser there. How do you guys decide on the combination?
You think Legacy would go to Dodge? I think so too, Brian. I think they would. I'd said that a couple weeks ago.
Very smart people, much smarter than me. I'm the eye candy in the operation. But no, we've got
yeah, Bell is out. He wrecked. He wrecked. Well, he got loose and wrecked.
And again, we're just trying to bring new and innovative things into the market and draw more and more consumers.
We'll see what happens next year, but I don't see him coming back anytime soon, Fleeced.
A lot of your product over the years.
We're still here, 4 wide here. Side by side with Chastain. Anthony Alfredo, Chastain, B1, B2.
Hey, thank you so much. Just one last thing I wanted to do is thank the Dollar Tree family. They're great partners of all.
Georgia fan, big Logano fan.
Dollar Tree was very gracious to let us take.
I got to see a Logano win in Nashville last year in that crazy 5 overtime win. Denny should have had that. I rolled off assembly line September 11th, 1996.
Downstairs, Anthony Alfredo works the bottom side of the racetrack. Ross Chastain's digging hard up against the safer barrier to drivers right. The middle lane right now.
I believe SVG top 10.
It's Alex Bowman out of the Hendrick Motorsports stable. He's beginning to pull the middle.
Bowman the Showman. If you're a Bowman the Showman fan, let me see those 48.
By a nose. Then it was Fast Pasta in second. Daniel.
He said Fast Pasta. Bowman the Showman, if you're a 48 fan. Is Hamlin hiding in the back? Let's see where he's at.
Watch. Right now, Ross Chastain has it on the outside.
Where you at, Denny?
Chevrolet in the middle lane right now, attracting help from Austin Cindric and William Byron. Bowman.
Why can't I find him?
Just for the race. Leaders coming back to the line.
At 11. All right, no, that's Kyle. Rowdy's in 16.
Anthony Alfredo.
Where you at, Denny? There he is, 33rd. He's hiding in the back. Hiding in the back for old Denny. Watermelon and spaghetti. And then you got Bowman the showman as the chef. And then you got Suarez. You got Barry, Suarez, and who's on the outside? Barry, Suarez, and then you got, can't see it. Oh, Fast Pasta.
Chastain working that outside lane. Anthony Alfredo downstairs. No, Todd Gordon.
Chicken Denny. He's smart Denny, Mountain Billy. Staying out of this craziness.
Racetrack.
Those cars are single file in the back there, just hanging out.
How much longer can Alfredo stay out?
Most of these laps were under caution when you look at it. He came at lap 55, I believe it was. And
Fast Pasta, baby. See, I got a pasta emoji.
He ran maybe 4 laps more fuel out of his car than everybody else has. That puts him in a situation, I feel like the field's got another 20 laps left in it. He's probably got 15 or 16. It's amazing to watch all of this.
There you go. Spaghetti.
Right now, we're watching
Mountain Billy. I'm not eating anything. I'm having a good time.
Still 3 wide for second on back. And again, Chastain flying the jockey colors here this weekend will bring his red, white, and blue Chevrolet into the tri-oval. Ross Chastain will lead another lap, but here is Daniel Suarez, Alex.
Chastain, Barry, Alfredo, Suarez, Elliott.
A track house sandwich in turn number 1.
It is, and those drivers need something positive to happen here.
Thank you, Jay Curtis, for subbing. Jay Curtis, appreciate you. Thank you so much.
2 laps, that's what remains in the Jack Links 500. Down the day in the Alabama game.
Just to show a difference in expectation from the 90s to now, it took Michael Waltrip 463 starts to get a win. It's crazy, Brian. Times haven't changed, you're for sure. Pasta in the lead.
33 to go in this stage. Everybody holding their breath for about the 5th or 6th position on back. But new players have emerged. Daniel Suarez, Noah Gragson, and Cody Ware.
Cody Ware, look at this top 4. Where are these guys coming from? Nuts.
The glory of Anthony Alfredo. He fades back from 4th. Now he challenges for 3rd. Now he jumps in front of Ross Chastain on that outside lane, and Alfredo reassumes the lead. Chastain right in the rear company.
It's going to shove him all the way into turn number 3. Chastain does. Anthony Alfredo back at the front of the field. This time all the way up.
Ronnie, I'm going to send you a message.
Give a little tug to the steering wheel to driver's left. Come from the top all the way to the bottom. Does the leader.
Chase Briscoe has led 15 laps today. Anthony Alfredo is about to lead his 10th. Here he comes to the line. Anthony Alfredo will register double-digit laps led, but Noah Gregson's going to take a peek to the inside, trying to ease him alongside it.
Gregson down to the inside line, trying to get a sneak peek to that outside lane. Doesn't have the drafting help for the moment. They continue. Anthony Alfredo to the back.
He has some jockey shorts hanging off his bumper.
Gregson in that 2nd position with Cody Ware in 3rd. Single file formation up at the front.
Field works their way into turn
32 to go here. 32 to go.
Goes Alfredo has the bottom, and that's it. Everybody else stacked up.
They showed up today. Now it comes down to strategy. You're right. 62 ever win? No, he's never won a cup race. I don't think he's ever won a race. I don't think he's ever won a race. Fast Pasta. Got to meet Fast Pasta last year in Nashville. Of course, Tom was our guy who got us into Nashville, and he was with Our Motorsports. So got to talk to a little bit with Fast Pasta outside his hauler. That was a lot of fun. There was a lot of people there to talk to Fast Pasta, but cool. Got to talk to him. Got to take a picture with Fast Pasta. I'll see if I can pull that up here in just a second. But first 41 career races, 9 career cups led, 9 And today he's led 11 laps today. So 9 in his career led in the Cup Series, and he's got 11 laps led today. Crazy stuff.
Talladega. Dave Moody, Dan Hubbard, Tim Cattle Famo worked out in the corners today. Steve Post, Jason Toy, and Alan Cabana up and down the pit lane. They come past me and into the start finish line area. Lap number 9, he goes on the board, and Anthony Alfredo is the leader.
Fast Pasta's still the leader. And Logano P2, Chastain. So Chastain there in 4th. It always changes so quickly in these super speedways. But we're at 343 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Keep hitting that sub, y'all. Trying to get to 32,100. That's our next goal. 1,100 and 400 likes today. We would love for you to help us out and get that too. So stage 2, halfway through stage 2. And remember, stage 3, if one of your guys got taken out, you'll get to pick a new winner in stage 3 and your new dark horse too as well. I get to pick 2 today, as my winner and my dark horse were taken out of the race early. So Fast Pass is going to be on the verge of causing the big one. It looks like at least he's not like down and low and high. He's actually keeping the spot there, but he's on the outside there with Chastain pushing him now.
No change at the top of the leaderboard, although they're beginning to mix it up right now. Alfredo was scored the race leader last time by. We've had 19 different leaders.
Fast Pasta's gonna be Z. If Pasta wins, he can get the noodle engraved on his trophy.
This is the motor racing.
My goodness. Could you say that the 62 driving away over his skill level? I mean, I think if you're out front, you're the leader, it's easy to stay in, but he has been pretty good on the super speedways with Fast Pasta. That's why they don't call him Fast Pasta for nothing. He likes to go fast. But he's holding his own here with that 62 car blocking. Just hope that he doesn't try to block when someone's got to push. That's my only concern here a little bit. See, a lot of racers say they hate these tracks because it's not real racing. True. I mean, it's whoever can hold on and whoever can do the strategy here, you know? It could become a fuel race as well. I know Lloyd out there loves those fuel races, loves the fuel mileage races here too. Who can stay out? Who's going to come in? Who's going to get out? We'll see what happens here. Fast Pasta is a racer, Uhl says, as he is leading still here with Logano P2, Noah Gragson 3, Ryan Preece 4. Go Bowman, big Gator fan, man. Good to see you, bud.
Stage number 2. So far, the Xfinity fastest lap belongs to J.J. Yaley. He did it back on lap number 4.
Half throttle when the multi-car draft to save fuel.
Miles per hour.
Ooh, Sharkblood pushing around Ross Chastain for just a little bit there. On the high line, you got Chastain, Barry, Chase. 1, 2, 3 there.
Xfinity.com.
The leaders are exiting turn 4 right now when they come to the start-finish line. That'll be 26 laps to go in stage 2. Anthony Alfredo, the leader the last time by, with Ross Chastain, Joey Logano, Noah Gragson there. Here comes Chastain around the top of the racetrack. But I want to give out a shout-out to the driver that's running second on the inside line. Cody Ware trying to propel Noah Gragson up.
Cody Ware. Watch out, Cody Ware. Get you some Arby's.
He's proven over the years, Zane Hubbard, to be a really good big track racer.
Absolutely. Keeps his nose clean, keeps the car back with the fenders on it, and right now he is running up front. He and Noah Gragson.
And absolutely nose to tail down on the bottom groove of turns 3 and 4.
Still tightly wound as they make their way up off of turn number 4. Mike, to kind of expand on your Cody Ware thought, and it's a good one. Cody Ware finished stage number 1 in the position, so he's been running inside the top 10. As a matter of fact, that was Cody Ware's best ever stage finish in a NASCAR Cup Series race. Right now, they're going to go 3 wide. Yet again, headed back to turn number 1.
It's almost becoming mundane.
32,000. We did it, y'all. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Help us out.
Anthony Alfredo's got
We're working that top groove, trying to get it going. Just kind of sitting there right now.
challenge that Alfredo has had in the last couple of laps. Now Alfredo changes lanes from the middle to the high side, gets in front of Ross Chester, all the trying to beat Philip Rickson down low. And we talked in the pre-race about 20 cars that felt like they could win, another 15 that could factor into this. You look at our top 5 this time. Ross Chastain, we expect him. Noah Gragson, Anthony Alfredo, Cody Ware. Guys coming forward, putting themselves together. Talladega equalizing the whole field here. It's
Sarah, 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Sarah. Giving it to Gator. Big Gator gets it. Woohoo, look at that, Big Gator. Thank you, Sarah, for that gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tennessee Smokey in Middle Tennessee. Mr. Lit, what's going on? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here.
Deal of all time, it's got to be Wendy's.
With 24 laps to go here in stage number 2, that means 96 of the 188 laps have been complete.
24 to go here in stage 2.
He's led 16 laps here at Talladega.
The top 5 currently have 2 cars in the top 5 that have won a race before. Nobody else.
Times today, a total of 17 laps. The first came out back on lap 42, trying to come to pit lane.
That 62 needs to get out. He's all over the place. That's what I'm saying. I'm only worried about Fast Pasta blocking when someone's on a run. That's my only worry here.
The ensuing restart.
What's up?
The field.
A man without a face. What's going on? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here.
Okay, the third and final caution to this point.
That's my only worry, is if he blocks on a push and it could wreck the field.
Berry just got the good old-fashioned heave-ho from Chase Elliott.
Uh-oh, Josh Berry, Chase Elliott, let's go. I see you, Chase.
That's when they to the line. Let's get an update from his pit with Howard.
Oh.
And we're waiting on Anthony Alfredo to make the pit stall. They finally
Used to go to the race to see hot women. They're mostly wrinkled old bags now.
looking at his pit group right now. They are ready to.
Oh, that is funny. Sergeant with the quote of the day. That's funny. Rounded back in the top 10. He's coming again. Here he comes, Brian. Let's go. Let's go, Rowdy.
Difficult is this task going to be to try to convince other teams to pit with
SPG in 13th. Good to see him. Kyle Busch in 15th now. Willie B in 17th. Larson in 20th. You got, let's see, Stenhouse in 26th.
For service, his pit stop will happen.
Kyle Busch. He decided, I'm going to pit by myself. I'm not going to get wrecked again. I'm pitting by myself.
Mistakenly 55 miles an hour will ease into his pit box in front of Steve Post.
Rowdy's like, I am not taking a chance. I'm pitting myself.
Fuel on that automobile as they come around now to the left side and pumping it half of the jack. So
Ronnie says Alfredo's pitting. We'll see. I haven't seen that yet. No spilling of the pasta. Hold the line, Tony.
So, not as the rest of the field is in turn 4.
Now, as Anthony Alfredo comes to pit road, if they can get to the point where on a similar cycle to Splintfire,
Please.
see Anthony Alfredo coming to pit road.
Fast pasta now. Why would you do that?
See Anthony.
I guess he had to. He was about out of gas, right? He had to. The leader's in the pits. Fast pasta.
Waiting on fuel. No tires.
No tires for Fast Pasta.
With 20 laps.
Maybe he can hook up with Kyle Busch when he comes back around.
Kyle Busch could be in jeopardy of going a lap down.
They could be, but
everybody else has to pit. So
that'll cycle them back in a position. Anthony is.
So this might be a good play for Kyle Busch and Fast Pasta here, pitting by themselves.
So Kyle Busch is
5 gifted memberships from Sarah. Thank you again, Sarah. Everybody tell Sarah thank you. Congratulations, Craze D, Yamoni, Warren Hunter, Karen. Mama Karen's got a gifted membership. And Bogan World. Thank you, Sarah.
from Ware, rather, down on the inside.
Thanks so much, Sarah. Dominic, what's going on? Good to see you.
Spot side by side. Joey Logano, the point man in that middle group. No,
Hopefully now with
not getting enough help.
the leaders are catching Kyle. The freight train's coming.
Get away and leave.
Where's Larson? Larson is in P14 at the moment. P14.
Had less fuel than the rest of the field. Steve Post, why did Kyle Busch pit?
Alex, earlier in the broadcast, Kyle was involved in that wreck coming down.
Yeah, Rowdy was like,
Trying to align the tires. Well, the left side tires are not aligned because they have ported the left front tire, and they had to come down pit.
Oh, so it was more of an issue. It wasn't because he didn't want to pit with anybody. He had some issues with the tire, Kyle Busch. That's why he pit by himself.
Never gonna be gobbled up by the pack.
You like ragu? We've kind of gotten away from that ragu and all that. That's high sugar. Lots of sugar in those things. Spain's changed me.
Continues to have Ryan Preece attached to his.
Thanks so much, y'all. We're trying to get to 400 likes. We are 40 away from 400 likes. Help us out. 400 likes. Help us out. Hit that sub as well. Pie to the face coming up at the end of the race. Hit the refresh and posted a screenshot on the Discord.
Trying to challenge the top two.
Kyle Busch about 150 yards further ahead, just running for his life right now.
He's like, hold on. Rowdy's like, hold on.
Distance is shrinking as we speak up the Alabama game super stretch. Now it's
The Alabama game super stretch.
Ryan Preece.
Aren't you posted that, Tiff?
Knowing, Todd, that maybe pit lane is going to be a busy place here under green in the next few laps.
Look at all the folks that came in here. New, Wild Kedgy, and Val, and Philip, and Lori. Thanks for being in the Discord, y'all. Thanks so much for those.
Get a little help on the draft as they start to bypass the 8 car of Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch now hooks the bottom of the racetrack as the leaders go steaming by on the outside. They are 4 wide back around the middle of the pack. That's not going to work for him. Chassis has to dive up out of line, found some daylight to get around Busch.
Trying a little bit, he does get around Busch, but he still has to.
Ooh, got some more members. Awesome, y'all. Thank you. 16 laps to go. 16 laps to go.
Race, Joey Logano comes to the line. He will lead his 12th lap of the afternoon. And basically,
Preece is the only RFK driver now. Yes, he is. He's got a good car, too.
Here comes Logano bringing the field to the tri-oval.
Who's going to pit first? Where's the 99? Suarez is in P9. P9 for Suarez.
Joey Logano's got everybody else huddled up down on the bottom of the racetrack.
Cody Ware's pitting.
Good to see Carson Hocevar. We haven't talked about him all afternoon, side by side for the 5th spot. It's that some momentum up the super stretch. Now challenging for the long position.
Logano, Preece, Graxon, Wallace, Hocevar, top 5.
In the opening parts of today's race, but here we
Spire Motorsports. What happened to Michael McDowell? Where's he at? Michael McDowell. He's back in 24th spot with Justin Haley in 23rd. And Hocevar, their teammate, up there in the top 10.
Daniel Suarez is queued up with him right there as well.
Carson Hocevar creeping up that outside lane. He's gone to 4th place now. He's got a nose up for 3rd. He's going to challenge Ryan Preece for 2nd.
Brad, report to the shipyard. We got a submarine for you to build.
For the 2nd spot, can he challenge for the lead?
Thank you guys, everybody that's here new to us. This is, like Sarah said, the best place to be on Sundays. We thank you for being here, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Just a bit as they exit up off of turn 4. Logano has the lead.
Hocevar now to 2nd. Man, oh man. Him and his chilies.
He was up to a
Chilies.
2nd. He's trying to ease up alongside, get a quarter panel up alongside Logano, and this becomes.
Luca de Beppo is the best place I've eaten. Spain wants to go. We have one here in Nashville, Fleeced. We have a Buca de Beppo in Nashville.
Sharp way around. No advantage for either driver.
Side by side, 2x2 all the way back, and then a third line is starting to form with John Hunter Nemechek and Todd Gilliland on the outside. And let's see if they can bring it up with 13 to go. Look at Big Gator using those Bowman emojis. Logano out front. There's the 22. Let me see those 22s if you're a Logano fan. 22.
That is Noah Gregson. It looks like Austin Dillon is going to peel off the
Logano. And Austin Dillon's going to come in by himself.
On the board as we check in with Alan.
12 laps to go here in the stage. Fuel only for Austin Dillon. Nobody came.
He will make his way back out onto the
Gotta be a reason these guys are pitting by themselves. That is deadly here.
Getting back to speed. That's
Almost had another wreck in the pit entrance.
He was 3 seconds.
Thumbs down for Kyle Anderson.
It's the advantage to this is if we have a mix-up coming to pit road like we did in stage 1, he's already had his pit service full cycle through. I think we've got guys coming to pit road here.
We do. A lot of them from the back of this lead draft stand on the brakes and blow them down near contact.
Here we go.
Lane. Others in front of Alan Cabana.
So we got Chase, Bowman, Chastain, all the leaders in the pit here. Here comes Larson for more storage points.
Bowman, here he is in the pit box. The Allied car, 1001, 1002.
Chase gone. Larson. Bowman. The Chevys are all in a line. Chastain as well. And then Cody Ware and SVG all pit together.
Get his 4 seconds fuel on that.
Wave of green flag pit stops taking place with 11 laps to go in stage number 2. Here come the
See if the Chevys can get together, though. That's the question. They're kind of spread out.
Crease up front. Carson Hocevar and Noah Gregson side by side for third.
This race is so boring, Carlos says. I mean, it was like this yesterday, though. I mean, went to the high line.
In anticipation of a pit stop, he bails out for the third lane.
Suarez goes to the thing. He knows a lot of cars are about to pit, so he's going to the high line. Logano leading this freight train, as only 4 of those Chevys are tight together going into the tribal down to the start-finish line that just pit, which has Larson, Bowman, Chase, and Byron. Here comes the Fords. Ford's coming in. SVG, I didn't think he was going to pit. I bet he gets paid for speeding, too.
With 111 laps complete on the board, 9 to go in stage 2. Pits.
Elliott, Penalty, and SVG. Oh. That sucks.
He gets his fuel. How about in front of you, Steve?
Chase too fast on pit road.
James Berry fuel only for Cole Custer, Alan Cabana.
Daniel Suarez pushing into the pits.
That's going to suck for Chase. He's in a tight draft right here with these Chevys.
Get in and out quickly with fuel.
There were 2 drivers that got pit road speeding penalties so far in this entire sequence. Chase Elliott has been busted for speeding. He'll have to do a pass-through penalty. So will Shane Van Gisbergen, as a wave of cars are on pit lane, starting with Alan Cabana.
Majority of the Toyotas, Riley Herbst, John Hunter Nemechek, Todd Gibbs, all on and off, including Ricky Stenhouse. Deep Post.
Out here on pit road, here comes Chase Briscoe. He's in. Eric Jones is in. J.J. Yearley is in. Carson Hocevar, Zane Smith, all getting pit service. Everyone knows. And that's your only, Jason Rowland.
Allmendinger got his 4 seconds of fuel also in the middle section.
Chevrolet's now catching up with these Fords. Oh, Nemechek. Oh, he didn't hit anybody. Nemechek caution.
But John Hunter getting crossed up, exiting pit road. He is
right
in the middle of the pack of traffic that was leaving the pit lane.
Is there no caution? No caution. Wow. Denny, the new leader.
Service.
Oh, the cars are all over the place, y'all. Not even in line.
Sign up the fitness windshield. When it says green, that means go. They got 4 seconds of Sunoco fuel. He was out of the way.
They make their way back onto the racetrack. Have to be careful coming up to speed. Don't get busted for speeding. Daniel Suarez.
Denny is in now with Michael McDowell. No caution on that spin by John Hunter Nemechek.
Now in the stage.
6 laps to go.
Stage 2.
Chase Elliott answering his penalty right now, doing a pass-through penalty in the prime color.
Chase Elliott with a pass-through penalty of speeding on pit road. This is going to be interesting.
Would be the end of the day, but we're coming up to the end of the stage, and there is still time for Chase to.
I don't think SVG can stay in front of the pack for long.
The gap back to the pack. Chase
Suarez, they're all going around Suarez. Oh, look at. Why did Riley Herbst come out like that?
He won't be in a great position.
Can we do that to the end of the race, please? Right, Cole?
The moment.
Bubba. Man, Bubba almost caused a wreck there.
Logano busted out of line 3 wide, nearly got clipped.
Yeah, he did, but he just snuggled back down into that second groove and allowed his heart rate.
Hocevar, Logano, Reddick. Can Hocevar get some stage points here?
Logano had been making moves in 2 previous laps of that. Really misses on the super strip, but right now that results in the lead. Ready to push on the Wallace with Carson Hocevar in his left elbow. Bubba Wallace trying to push Joey Logano.
6 laps to go here in this stage.
Working together on the bottom. They remain 2 by 2.
Appreciate y'all hanging out here. Thanks so much for being here, y'all.
The cycle of green flag pit stops. Carson Hocevar is posted as the leader.
Hocevar. Spire Motorsports. Justin Haley is there as well in 8th. Another Spire Motorsport teammate of his.
Hocevar second. Bubba Wallace is third. Tyler.
Yeah, he's not working with him, is he?
Is fifth.
They're side by side here. 2 by 2 all the way back in this pack right here.
Zane Smith round out
of how many cars? There's
Austin Dillon's pit.
That was quite odd. He was supposed to pit with the group of Chevys. That was the plan. Only a mistake was made. The team says crew chief
Austin Dillon with a mistake. He didn't know he was supposed to pit.
On the radio asking what happened. Not exactly sure why that.
Austin Dillon didn't know that he was supposed to stay out. What's going on with Byron? Byron just getting out of the way or what? Byron's going all the way back to the back.
His pass-through penalty has lost a lap. He's the only car 1 lap down.
And nobody picked Reddick. Nobody. I didn't see anybody pick Reddick today.
Look at where Austin Dillon is after that miscommunication mistake that Alan described. Austin Dillon is all the way back.
Bubba and Tyler better work together.
Is right in front of him. The 25th.
Logano back to the front where he was before the pit stops. 4 to go.
It's by about a car length now as the field gets stacked up. Coming
Hocevar.
Get to the line. We'll have 3 laps.
3 laps to go with the line here.
Danny Hamlin is going to come off the racetrack again. He just pitted a moment ago.
What's up with Denny?
Could be an opportunity to put 4 tires in fuel and try to change up your track position come stage end. We'll see what they do.
Denny going to come in again for pits.
Tires set up for him.
4 tires and full fuel for Denny. 4 fresh feel goods, as Cole Trickle says. 4 fresh feel goods. Chase Briscoe is well in as well too, right before the end of the stage with 3 to go. Who is that that's slowing up too at the top?
It looks like the Toyotas might have some solid track position.
This is a play we see.
The Toyotas all pit.
Closes at the end of the stage.
All the Toyotas are pitting.
And end up the tail end of lead lap.
Except Toyota, except Bubba Wallace. He's there up front.
The leaders just flashed by the.
And Tyler Reddick. The 2311 boys are still in there in that pack. But the other Toyotas, the Joe Gibbs Racing Toyotas, are together.
Getting together for this strategy. Both
2 to go.
took on the 4 tires, the fuel. The strategy call paid off for the Toyotas.
Trying to get to 400 likes. 400 likes. Hit that sub as well. Appreciate you. Welcome into our channel, y'all.
To go in this stage.
I hate to see the 23 up front. Why? Why?
Because of where the start finish line is here, but we've got it.
Bubba. Where's Chase Elliott? Chase is...
Wait, start finish line. Begin the final.
He had a speeding penalty, so he is back here. Where you at, Chase? He had a speeding penalty, so he's back here in the back. He's 27th spot. Chase had a speeding penalty on pit road on the pit stop. Final lap. Bubba Wallace. Cindric pushing him with Shark Blood right behind him. Logano in the inside with Hocevar going into turn 3.
Stage number 2. Now he goes from the middle lane and goes to the bottom of the race. It's this time out of 4.
Oh.
Joey Logano.
Bubba.
And this is a sprint to the green and white checkered flag. Right further back.
Bubba's going to get the stage. Wow.
They were 3 wide from third on back in a scramble to the start finish line. Here's a look. Top 10.
Bubba. There you go, Mosh. I knew you'd pop up eventually. Bubba. My guy, Tiff says. All right. Bubba with the stage win. Congratulations, Bubba Wallace. Luckily, he's out front there, but his other teammates pit, so they'll be all riding together. They pit right before the end of the stage. So what's going on with Wallace and Logano? I don't know, but Logano let him have that stage there. Well, I don't think he let him have it, but Bubba was pretty strong there at the end there. So Bubba with the stage points. I'm sure he takes that. Logano P2, Larson P3. Gets some more stage points. That's right, Brian. That's all the boy does. Austin Cindric P4. Carson Hocevar P5. Ryan Priest P6. Tyler Reddick P7. Todd Gilliland P8. Or actually, Tyler Reddick P8. P9 Todd Gilliland. And P10 Zane Smith. All right, y'all. So we are now in stage 3. Stage 3. I know we got some key... we've had some key players out of this race, and I know y'all picked a lot of them. So at this point in stage 3, you're allowed to pick your new picks. Are you going with who you had earlier in the race before the race started when we discussed? Or are you going stage 3 new pick to win? Who are you taking to win this? I had Blaney and I had Stenhouse. So I'm erasing both of those. And unfortunately, I think it's going to be Logano. I know it's pretty sad for me to say that, but I think it's going to be Logano. And my dark horse, I'm going to go Tyler Reddick. Logano and Tyler Reddick as my dark horse. Who you guys got? Blark's got, we're going to start with Kyle Anderson. He's going Larson for Michael. Let's see here. Or Michelle, sorry about that. Teddy's got the 5. Mark's got the 21. The 8 for Mad Steve. Joey's fast raceway guy. He is. Sticking with the 22. Dark Horse 21 for the W. For Lou. Chase, Tennessee Smokey's got Chase for the win. I'm sticking with what I got. 8 for the win. 7 with it. 71 with the Dark Horse. Brian's going Shark Blood. Barry. Let's see who else we got. Center Hill Cards going 21 for the win still. Bubba or Suarez for Tiff. Got in Lake. Didn't pick my usual as Chastain, Steven says. All right. I'd still stick with Joey for Fleeced. I'll go the 45 for Bobby. Brian's going Larson and Shark Blood. If you're wondering who Shark Blood is, that's Josh Berry. That's Roma's fault. He's got us calling him Shark Blood now. Barry and Logano. Brian. John Collins 11 for the win, and 45 is my new dark horse. John Collins 23-11 either one. Uhl says Larson winner, Priest dark horse, Butterfly 374. Thanks so much for trying to get the 400 likes, y'all. Thanks so much, Thomas. I'll go with the 11 for Thomas Green. Bobby's got the 45. Wallace sucks. Pope says, hey, he won the stage. Can't defeat that. Richard's got Logano. Let's see. 9 for Mark. The 21, the dark horse. Tim Fowler's got the 22, and Byron for the 24. For the dark horse, Christopher Bell is out. Scotty Day, so we'll have to pick someone new. He's out. Dark horse 8 for the win. Logano's mad. I wonder why. Tell us why, Brian. What is he saying in the scanner? And Holly says Joey. All right.
Sweet. Put on social
See what happens here.
RN radio.
Let's see what happens here, y'all.
RN radio. You'll see our tweet there. Respond to that tweet.
60 for the win. 43 for the dark horse, Ricky. 5 for the win. 48 dark horse for Glenn. Sarah's got the 5. Raymond's got the 21. The shark blood. My real pick, Sarah, is Larson. Okay. Terry Ann's got the 5 as well. Is the 5 still in it? Yes, he's in the top 3 right there. Winner of the 1969 Winston 500 at Talladega. Who was who? I'm not sure. Evan says the 21. Taterhead's got the 34. Who's called Shark Blood? We called Josh Berry Shark Blood. Roma got us doing that.
That's an impressive one. Definitely an impressive one. To me, it was one I was...
Just got here, CeeLo. Scotty Day. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Bell is out. He wrecked early in this race.
Such a good speedway racer. But to see the reaction of
Christopher Bell, Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski, Chris Buescher. I think they're the 4 major ones that are out. All right, pit stops happen here. Logano in. Dark horse, the 22. I got you.
Takers in front of Alan Kamana.
See what happens here.
Joey Logano, Kyle Larson, Mike McNeil, Byron, Toyota as well that just pitched.
Austin Cindric is in having 4 tires. Sunoco Racing Fuel.
How many cautions? They've had 2 stage breaks, so only 2 cautions. They've had 2 cautions, 2 stage breaks.
Service here.
Matter of fact, I'll turn my caution light on.
Section of the pit road. Denny Hamlin taking fuel only as he rolls out here.
He's got 4 fresh fuel goods and all fuel.
Fuel, top it off. AJ Allmendinger.
Evan Wallace says, I love all JRM drivers, no matter what cup team they race for.
There was an incident on the pit lane. Carson Hocevar parked his car in his pit box. The right rear was sticking out of the box, which is legal. The car pitting in front of him, Josh Berry.
Yes, sir, Kevin. Dallas, pedal to the metal. What's up?
Carrier of Carson Hocevar hit the wheel. It went flying out of his hands back towards the pit wall. They already had the right side of Hocevar's car jacked up in the air. They had to go retrieve that wheel, put it back out there, get it attached to the race car. Carson Hocevar lost a ton of track position on that exchange.
Oh, my gosh. Hocevar was in the top 5, and he had an issue on pit road. Hocevar lost track position. Oh, man, yeah. So he had an issue on the pit road with his tire carrier getting hit. And now Hocevar is, let's see, where's he at? There's Willie B back in 31st. What the heck? SVG. See here. Where's Hocevar? Josh Berry back in 21st, y'all. See what he can do. Bring it through the field. I'm interested to see how these cars go through. Logano in 10th. And all of these Toyotas, 4, 5, 6. I thought Denny pit, so this all should reset here in a second. Because we're in stage 3. Stage 3. Bum, bum, bum. 6 Fords in the top 10, Ricky says. Their Fords are... Carlos, hi there. First time on this channel. Carlos, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. My name is CeeLo. This is our friends that we like to watch the races together. Not only watch on Sunday, we do the truck races, we do the Xfinity races, we do the Cup races. We also do Cup practice and qualifying. We do Xfinity Cup, practice and qualifying, and all the fun here. And we also release a vlog every Friday. So make sure you check that out too as well, guys. We release a vlog every Friday on our channel to get you ready for the weekends. A race paint scheme and race weekend preview. So you guys are always good about commenting and hitting the like for us and and talking in there. So thank you guys for always doing that. That comes out every Friday. So make sure you look for that on Fridays. 7DS Kingpin says, just got home and just got in here. Can you scroll through the field positions for me? Yeah, sure. I'll do that for you. 1 second here. All right, still there. All right, so Chase Elliott, P1, Briscoe, P2, Riley Herbst, P3, Ty Gibbs, P4. There's your Toyotas. Briscoe, Herbst, Gibbs, Hamlin, Bubba, and Reddick. There's Logano back in 8th. Zane Smith, the pole leader, he's in 10th. Bubba Wallace just won the stage. Kyle Larson won stage 1. Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski, Chris Buescher, Christopher Bell, your top 4 cars that are out. Josh Berry there in 19th. Chastain at 22nd. Hocevar, he was in the top 5, and then he had a pit issue, and he's now back in 28th. William Byron in 29th. Rowdy's back in 32nd. He's the last car on the lead lap. If there is another caution, John Hunter Nemechek will be the next car. So Nemechek and SBG are the ones racing for the lead lap, lucky dog. But as you said, like I said, Ryan Blaney, Keselowski, Christopher Bell, Chris Buescher, and BJ McLeod are all out of this race. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. Welcome in if you're new to us. Appreciate you being here. Hit that like for us as you're in. Hit that subscribe as well. We're brand new here. Make sure you subscribe at the top of the corner.
A slew of drivers are coming for one final splash of fuel and more service before they go back out on the racetrack.
So this might turn into a... Did the big wreck happen? No, not yet. This might turn into a fuel mileage race, y'all. 199.923. Wow, by McDowell. That's crazy. I predict Lawson will make a mistake and cause a wreck trying to be too aggressive.
He took a little bit of a hit when that tire went flying, jumped back up, went right into work, and
all these cars getting more fuel. It's going to come down to like...
Crew members down here are beasts in
So we got stage 3. I'm sorry, I thought it was 128. 68 laps here in stage 3. So if they get in by... If they can get to about 40, 50 laps, this might come down to like 10 laps to go on green flag pit stops.
Team has described
That's what might happen.
some sort of steering issue since the beginning of the race where they describe it as locking up. And toward the end of that stage, it got...
Byron has the best pit crew. I think he does. I don't know. Denny got Denny out the other day and they won. So Denny does pretty good too.
Pit stops, a little strategy.
You got plenty of racing with CeeLo. Yeah, we do all the racing here, y'all. All the racing.
To break out of that pit cycle, I want to touch on the 9 car to start with. They had the speeding penalty, did the pass. Alan Gustafson's already tail end of the lead lap. We talked about that they weren't going to lose that. They were the last person on the lead lap to come with everybody else at the same time. Put them where they were just going to come off last anyway because they were already back there. Alan leaves them out there, brings them for 4 tires and fuel. At the last moment, this gets them a couple laps more fuel.
Hey, you Chevy and Ford haters, keep reading the badge on the back of the toy. Hey, we're almost to 400 likes. 400 likes, y'all. 12 to go. 400.
That's fair game. It's just what happens in racing.
All right, we're back to racing, y'all. Green flag.
Second. Ty Gibbs third. Denny Hamlin fourth. And
here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
In lockstep formation, racing back.
All right, here we go.
Briscoe's going to get the best drafting help in that outside lane. That's from Riley Herbst. It'll push Briscoe to the lead.
A fresh look.
They did say the base 3's 3.
Down just a little bit on that inside lane. So
you got Briscoe leading this race.
Block 2 Ty Gibbs. That opens up the door for Riley Herbst on the outside.
Chase Briscoe leading the bottom of the racetrack into turn number 3, trying to block both of those lanes of traffic behind him. Briscoe goes from the bottom, swings back up to the middle to block Riley Herbst.
Come on, Briscoe.
Gibbs will keep the car right there and riding the tire tracks as they race their way back to the tri-oval. Chase Briscoe back at the front of the field in his Toyota. He'll come across the line, lead his 18th circuit of the afternoon.
Look at Ty Gibbs. Where is Eric Church?
But he's back at the top of the string now as he leads the race. Maybe not for long, though.
Ty Gibbs, the legend in training.
Nice nifty move.
Tyler Reddick for the win, Colton says. It's my dark horse.
Joey Logano now.
Eric has made it to work, and now listening to you, see the awesome Eric.
Didn't take the field.
Ty Gibbs.
Once again, after the restart, Ty Gibbs has the lead by maybe.
Look at Ty Gibbs.
Gibbs has got directing help on the bottom with Denny Hamlin. Joey
Larson's in 7th place.
The front of the pack. Here's Ty Gibbs in a Toyota with another.
Fast pasta. Ooh, I mean,
Briscoe in a Toyota.
15th, Lloyd.
Strange bedfellows at the front of the field with 60 to go.
Jermaine says he smells a flip coming on.
Bender over
Almost time for the big one.
Gibbs gets a good run off of turn 2, gets a nose out in front of Chase Briscoe, but boy, when they hit the super stretch, Briscoe is
The Alabama Gans super stretch.
Watching Ty Gibbs on the bottom of the racetrack, trying to back up and allow Denny Hamlin to push him forward. They are trying to get the bottom lane working as Chase Briscoe has got help from Joey Logano. He leads out of 4.
Chase Briscoe is going to stay in the middle lane. Further up, a third lane really starts to get some numbers. 6 cars drop to the top side of the racetrack. They're going to be led by Austin Cindric. You got Josh Berry in that mix along with Ryan Preece.
So they come into turn number 1 at the front of the pack. It remains 2 by 2. First 3 wide action is back around 7th, 8th, 9th position. Kyle Larson's in the middle of that.
2 by 2 for the top 6 cars here. 59 to go. What's up, Jalapenos? Is happy Talladega spring race.
Inside that battle for the 5th spot, there was Nascar's Kyle Larson.
We're talking about that third lane that is now formed up against the safer barrier, being led by
59 to go. They use an ex-NFL player for the pit crews because of the strength. Yeah, those guys are beasts.
Chase Briscoe and
Side by side, 2 and 2, and there's Ty Gibbs. There he is. Terry Church. There he is. Oh, it's all right, One World. Good to see you.
Teammates going door to door.
Side by side, Chase Briscoe out front. What's up, Derek? Good to see you, Derek. Appreciate you being here as well.
Behind him, but they're simply not close enough. So Gibbs does not receive that help. Chase Briscoe does from Joey Logano. He's got that middle through quickly. Joey Logano, Chase Briscoe on a 2.
Briscoe.
Briscoe looking really strong out front right now in his Bass Pro Shops Toyota Camry, continuing to get help from Joey Logano. Now here comes Ty Gibbs pulling right.
Oh, there's Larson.
Just a little momentum on the bottom side of the racetrack. You got good.
Dale Sr. said, I feel comfortable with this track. When he went last to first in like 2 laps.
Space down at the bottom of the track. Outside lane is a purple and white Toyota. That's time.
132 laps complete of 188.
There's for Austin Cindric, Josh Berry, and
I know, JoJo. I have a feeling it's going to be a Ford. And if it's not a Ford, it's going to be a surprise because of a wreck. I think it's going to be a Ford, and it was going to be Logano. I said that in our vlog as well. It was either going to be a Logano or Gillen, one of those front row motorsports guys, or the Penske guy. And right now, Cindric and Logano, the only ones left.
good run for Riley Hurst, the native of Las Vegas.
I saw that, Center Hill.
Right now, third.
Thank you, Derek's wife, for subscribing. We appreciate you.
Gibbs and Denny Hamlin. And he's also got a teammate to his right elbow as Chase Briscoe now leads the middle lane.
A lot of Toyota.
Larson is winning. I bet $30 on him, Dream says. Here comes sliced bread. Who we calling sliced bread?
Turn two. They hit the super stretch. Here comes Chase Briscoe once again, trying to rally back, trying to recover because he's over there.
Ty Gibbs, Denny Hamlin. Let's go, baby.
And the others on the outside.
Toyotas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Toyotas heard me say the Fords were going to win. They said, oh, yeah? Hold my beer.
GR Toyotas that short pitted and flipped the cycle.
They're in the top 8 position. 6 cars in the top 8. Battling forward. That move paid off for him here.
Pushing Larson. Legend in training. Let's go.
Racetrack.
Front four broken away just by a bit.
Now, here's another concern with Ty Gibbs up front.
Who's found his way.
Everyone is fuel saving, Mosh says. Here's my concern with Ty Gibbs being up front. If he blocks just like Fast Pasta.
Carl Larson, the point man in the middle. Is your clear leader in the short frame. 5 cars are now single file in the bottom of the racetrack. The first side-by-side battle that Dan mentioned is between Joey Logano on the outside lane and Todd Gilliland on the inside.
Make their way back to the start-finish line. Lap 134 about to go on the board. 54 remain here in the Jack Links 500. Ty Gibbs, the driver.
Ty Gibbs here leading this race with 55 laps to go. Love taking a hot bubble bath. Oh, gosh. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. We'll see you later. You almost got me again. Almost got me again. It's been a while. Good to see you, though. So Ty Gibbs, the lead here with 54 laps to go. Bye-bye. That's right. It's been a bit. He must have been on vacation or something. Hamlin, P2, Herbst 3, Wallace 4, Briscoe 5. See what happens. These Toyotas, they pit early. They pit early. Before the stage ends, and look at them now. Back at it, long as they don't do what they did before.
Run 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 at the front of the race field at the bottom of the speedway.
Be prepared for the big one, Jermaine says.
Chase Briscoe. Rest of the top 10 are all Ford Mustang dark horses. Todd Gilliland is 6. Noah Gregson is 6.
Gibbs will find a way to blow it. I can't stand him and Sam Mayer. Still owes Gibbs a few punches. Oh boy, this is going to be something here. Toyotas are going to stay out front for a little while, I think. Just lug some laps here. This is the time of race NASCAR needs to implement my simple ideas of spice up their racing, Fleece says. Alfredo almost took out Tyler Reddick just a little while ago. Logano was known as sliced bread. Okay. Thank you. I never heard of that before. I guess I never heard of that. Here comes that outside line now, trying to challenge those Toyotas. Ty Gibbs still leading. Logano trying to bring this outside line out. With Todd Gilliland and Logano pulling this freight train on that outside line. All right. Cody Ware top 10 again. See.
To go in the Jack Links 500. Everybody at
one like to go to 400. Help us out. One like to go to 400 likes.
Basically fifth on
Philip V, what's up? I'm doing good. So on DK, so I know the big one comes.
For motorcycles, boats, and RVs for protection on the road. And
Ty Gibbs currently first, started 10th. He was at 28th at stage 1, 28th in the stage 2.
Execute on pit road. That could be many facets. Right now, the Toyota.
You got Zane, the 2 front row motorsports cars in between Logano.
Second one being manage risk and know when to be aggressive.
And then you got Larson and Recchi and Cole Custard on that outside line.
Third being able to.
The Fords are trying to push. They're trying to push.
Take that push to get forward.
Thank you, $4 super chat for Tiff. Thanks so much, Tiff. Awesome on the likes, 400. Woohoo!
Ty Gibbs leading his first laps of the entire season. He is in.
Wow, first laps he's ever led the entire season for Ty Gibbs. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. he's had a rough season so far, but so this is good to see him out front. I just don't want him to make a mistake here and take out all the Toyotas, because that will happen if he makes a mistake here, especially he tries to block. I'm just worried that he's going to try to block Eric Church. I'm just worried. I'm going to wear out my remote switching back and forth between CeeLo and my Fox feed. Please. Oh boy. This is going to be crazy. I just don't want him to make a mistake. Logano had the nickname Sliced Bread when he first got to NASCAR. I believe he heard it from Darrell Waltrip. Of course, DW came up with the nickname. Of course he did. He's the king of all nicknames. 49 laps to go. Thank you so much, Rose Angela. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Troll alert. I don't think Herbst is a great pusher behind Hamlin. Yeah, he's not very tight on his bumper, is he?
They are not saving. Double wide from there on back. Riley running in third.
Danny has to be sandbagging and wait for Reddick to catch up before he initiates the late game Toyota blunder.
The top 10 with 48 laps.
Reddick is back there in 15th. He's back there in 15th place. 48 laps to go here. DW used to be called Jaws because he couldn't keep his mouth shut. I know a lot of people say I talk too much on here, but that's what I love about this. I love the interaction. This is a fan-friendly interactive chat, a reaction and commentary stream. And I love talking back and forth with you guys. And I know you guys love it too. Love reading y'all's messages on the chat and talking about it and reacting to everything. Eric Church says, Ty is the flagship Toyota driver. Haters are gonna hate. Where's Rowdy Burns? Where's he at? Let's see. Rowdy is in... Rowdy, where you at, Rowdy? Rowdy is in 14th place. 14th place. So he's there. He's there. He is there. CeeLo can't do the audio no more, but I did like the dude who we had on a few races ago talk it up.
Ty Gibbs continues to lead. Here's a look at who's getting it done out on the track.
Thank you, Vernon. I appreciate it, buddy.
Your yard isn't overgrown. It's right.
46 laps to go here.
It throws at you with the Craftsman V20.
Everybody's Kyle Busch has got 2 laps more than everybody else, along with Chase Elliott and McDowell.
2 laps of this. Obviously, the Toyota Brigade getting it done in their execution on pit lane and coming on and off of that. But in the fact that Joey Logano's been at the front of the field for the majority of this race. Also, Todd Gilliland, his front row motorsports cars, Todd Gilliland, Zane Smith, Noah Gregson, they've been at the front of the field a lot today too, Todd.
Yeah, they've definitely. I think the front row cars are doing what they
Big one countdown.
2 years. They're showing their pace and putting themselves in.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars, single file, and then it's 2 by 2 all the way back. As now Todd Gilliland has moved in there, and who's that other car right behind? As right behind Chase in this single file.
As we come off the corner, and at the front dozen cars or so are.
Who's got to place a bet?
That lane there. You know, Dave, we talk about coming to Talladega and all the 3 wide and 4 wide shenanigans, which we've had the majority of the day. I realize race cars are running 190 miles an hour, but this double wide stuff basically is utterly pedestrian compared to earlier.
Yeah, only at Talladega Superspeedway does having the entire field first to last, double wide in the buckshot. But Dan Hubbard, for the moment, everybody's.
I bet Recky's planning on his leap to the front. That's how Larson got the stage win in the first stage. Recky pushed him. Or no, Recky pulled him. Larson pushed him.
Checkered flag, Tim Califamo. The intensity is going to ratchet up. Yeah, you just get the sense right now. find their dancing partner to set up for the finish.
Right now, the front, we'll call it 10, 12 cars at the bottom of the track. They're all single file. Gives us a golden opportunity to sweep the pit lane to find out.
What's up, OJ? Good to see you.
Here, the final 43 laps, starting with Steve Post.
OJ's in the house.
In stage number 1, when he was leading the race, the Toyota.
You got a question? Go ahead, Fleeced. I'm watching, man.
And they got a little off sequence.
11 needs to crash. Denny just riding there. Stenhouse and Larson are working together. They worked together in that first stage, too. That's how he won the first stage.
So a mistake by Chase Briscoe, but a good recovery by this team. And right now,
Randy LaJoy. Oh, look at that. The AI corrected that. Wow. That's interesting. Look that up. And the AI said that nickname Sliced Bread for Joey Logano was given by former Xfinity champion Randy LaJoy. Interesting. The AI knows everything, man. Where's Barry at? Shark Blood. Shark Blood is in 23rd. 23rd. Chase Elliott in 22nd, by the way.
He stands there.
We're on Fox too. Nice.
The fuel can don't advance beyond that. Get max fuel in there the best they can. So taking those athletes, putting the work.
Rowdy back in the top 10. Come on, Rowdy. And P9. He's on that outside line. Getting pulled.
See the big mistake in the Austin Dillon pit. Austin Dillon has been mired back in the 20s, running about 28th place right now.
25 years of racing on Fox. That's crazy. I know a lot of us were watching that first race on Fox. 2001, y'all.
Can't make the highline work. We can't pass. It's really tough.
This Toyota train is forming up.
And how they
1 through 5. Look at Legacy Toyota's up there too in top 10. In 10th place, the 43 car.
10 seconds for station identification.
All right, we're coming down to the nitty-gritty here. 41 laps to go. Who is going to pit now? Who's going to pit later? Who's going to pit by themselves? Who's going to wreck coming into the pits? Is there going to be a wreck? Lots of questions to be answered here in the rest of this race. We got 40 laps to go. If you haven't hit that already, that like, we're trying to get to 500 likes to end the stream. 500 likes if you have not hit the like. If you haven't hit the subscribe yet, we went over 32,000 subscribers today. Please subscribe because we'll be back next week for Texas. I think the trucks are back, the Xfinity is back, and the Cup for a full weekend of trucks, Xfinity, and Cup next weekend. So make sure you're here for us with that. Hit the subscribe, hit the notification bells. As Logano, and there goes Zane Smith to the front as they're going to take... No, I thought they were to the front. No, they're not. They're way in the back there. Sorry about that. But they're trying to form this outside line to get it going again.
Find millions of parts.
Crazy stuff. Still got 10 deep the train before they pit. It's going to be interesting here. And thanks for the ones that joined our Discord today. If you haven't joined our Discord, make sure you do that too as well. We talk off stream in there during the race week, talking about racing or any type of sports that we have in there. We also do Atlanta Braves baseball, y'all. If you haven't joined us for Atlanta Braves baseball, we're a big Braves fan. We do MLB baseball in 3D. Ooh, look at Zane Smith all over Logano's bumper here, giving him a little push. Giving him a little push. Trying to get it going here. You just cannot get that outside line going as those Toyotas are hanging in there with Ty Gibbs, Denny Hamlin, Riley Herbst, Bubba Wallace, Chase Briscoe in your top 5 as the Toyotas pit earlier in stage 2 to skip the stage and get better position. It has worked out because they are now leading this race.
Trying to get themselves in position for the final stretch run. Right now, 38 laps to go. Ty Gibbs has just led his 21st lap of the afternoon from Talladega Superspeedway.
Golly. Commercial after commercial after commercial. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, they're cranking it up, man. I wish we could do it. Oh, God, I wish we could do it. Cranking it up, man. Make sure you guys are cranking it up at home if you're watching on Fox. Boosted, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the sub, Boosted. Appreciate ya. They're cranking it up on Fox. I miss the crank it up, y'all. I miss it. Sounds like a swarm of bees, all those engines and a crank it up. I know, right? Cranking it up. Is high on some red Kool-Aid. I'm excited. This is going to be fun. Cranking it up, baby.
You'll get more.
Wish on the go CeeLo, is that your Discord? Yes. Make sure you subscribe to our Discord. I'll put the link in the chat one more time, y'all. One more time if y'all haven't done it.
Get 38 and follow. Ready to make a run, and that's exactly what they're doing. Stuck a creek forward. Big runs out of the Zane Smith to the bumper of the 20. And you see it from our aerial covers provided by Goodyear. Of the American icon, the Goodyear blimp. There's the whole packet. They got 32 cars, 31 of them within seconds.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
To go.
I see what you're saying.
Aim that control all the way to the checkered flag.
Well, yeah, they have to be able to try to execute because as Todd and Steve and Jason and Alan, our pit reporters, have all
Can the big one happen here? That's the question. Can the big one happen?
Conditions or
okay, gotcha.
To get the pit lane, that's all to be determined. So you've got to execute. The first thing you have to do, Mike, is get yourself in position because we're figuring it.
Come on, Ty Gibbs, Denny Hamlin, Toyotas.
Whether it's under green or not. So we'll wait and see how that plays out.
And that would fit into the fuel window. The last time everybody came down was lap 123.
Bubba in P4.
On the board. So in about the next
played a stupid game, won a stupid prize.
Folks on pit road, Todd, is that the play you would make right now if you're in that spot? Yeah, I think it'd be 165 to 170.
If big one happens, I believe you'll be in the middle of the pack.
And try to put
you think so?
I don't want to be short. I don't want to be on the front side of this.
That outside line is starting to get together here. That outside line.
After this cycle.
I don't try, and he's like, "Come on, someone push me." Maybe Zane Smith can't push him.
To go into it as well. Then you gotta hope it all plays out in your favor. Right now, Dave.
They were behind Chase Briscoe, but that outside line is now starting to form.
Timberland leading the charge.
That freight train outside line here.
Jesus to six spot, addressing help from Zane Smith.
Don't you know that inside lane knows that Joey Logano is coming? There have been a couple who fainted to go to the outside to get in front of Logano. Zane Smith, side lane into turn 3. It has been Zane Smith that really has been able to help Joey Logano the best, trying to move that outside.
Come on now, let's go. Are Pasta and Barry teaming up? We don't know. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it.
They race their way through the tri-oval, back to the line. Ty Gibbs up front, down to 33 laps to go.
33 laps to go. Pit stops are going to come up here very shortly. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Keep hitting that like. We're trying to get to 500 likes. 500 likes. Come on, come on, come on. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, JoJo. Let's see it. Zane Smith all over Logano's back bumper here. All over it. Yeah, no spoilers, y'all. If you're ahead of me, we're on lap 33. I'm on YouTube TV, so it's a little behind y'all that may be a little bit ahead. She ate your food. Mosh says this is genius what Toyotas are doing. They're forcing everyone to drive 100%.
Toyotas continue to occupy the bottom of the
Spaghetti Man is in 20th. Anyone but Danica Patrick, ex-boyfriend Reki. 32 laps to go here, y'all. My goodness. 32 laps to go. This is going to be crazy. Chase Elliott's average finish at Talladega is 14.6. Toyota's just running here. Who's going to pit first? No fuel saving. I bet they get better mileage and they'll have shorter stops. Who's going to pit first? The Toyotas? The Fords? The Chevys? Who's going to be?
Let's go further on this. Most of our information. He's 1.7 seconds back.
That's all good. Jealousy is a flattering thing for me. It's all good, peoples. It's all good. We got great mods. I ain't worried about it. 31 to go. 31 to go. 30 to go. Still not there. 30 to go here. And that Fords are slowly with Bricky and Cole Custard pushing them. Getting closer and closer to the front. Those two at the outside line. Yes, Earl, I'll take it. What you got? It's got to be nice, though. It can't be crazy. It would be a beautiful day if Smith can do something. Zane Smith, he's been all over Logano's bumper. It's soon now. They got to.
On the move yet again. Side by side for the third.
They got to.
Smith will fight off that charge. Now they lose the draft. Stenhouse finds some room. He dives in a low line.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. was the guy.
Go Larson, bring it home. Terry Ann says. Denny, those Toyotas still pushing, and there's. I don't think the problem is that outside line. If they got a pit, they have to back off.
Side by side first.
That's the problem here. They got them stuck in that outside line.
Down, he is the first car.
So if the Toyotas don't pit yet, we're gonna have an issue.
Those two drivers will get their lap back. The field thunders their way back over turn number 1.
Outside line now on the fade.
Here we go again, Holly B says.
For third.
Need a Ford to win.
For 6th position. Black cars going through the center.
Meanwhile, up at the front, not sure if Denny Hamlin, who's running in second, is running out of patience.
Double D. All right, here you go. Danny Dimes. We call him Danny Dimes, Earl. Mikey Waltrip calls him Danny Dimes. That's what I call him. I like it, though. Double D. Go 5, Jay says.
Joey Logano.
This is going to get crazy. 28 to go here. They still got a pit.
Position, Joey Logano.
Does everybody pit at the same time? What's going to happen here? This Jet Link's 500.
The top 3.
Let's go. I'm sensing a wreck, CC says.
Side by side with
27 to go.
Logano giving it all he's got.
Logano, Zane Smith, all over Logano's bumper.
Side Riley Herbst, now alongside Denny Hamlin. Zane Smith doing the twisting.
Logano now to the lead. They have finally got out front. Logano's got to get down to the low. He does. He leaves Zane Smith.
Jump from the middle down to the bottom and block gets the floor.
Logano now in front of those Toyotas. Watch out, Logano. I Gibbs might push you away. 55th lead change. And here comes Custer.
for Joey Logano, but now, at least for the moment, they're going to be adversaries.
Logano goes up high, goes low again to Ty Gibbs as they go down the Alabama super stretch.
Turn 2 went low.
2x2.
Just in front of Ty Gibbs.
Oh my gosh.
2 Fords will be cycled.
4,000 to 1. Dang. I'm going Gibbs then to the brother. 4,000 to 1 for Gibbs to win.
Got drafting help from Cole.
I don't like this. Everybody needs the pit. Everybody. 2x2 all the way. Toyota going to skip pit stops? I hope Skibbs never wins a race, he says. They have to pit. This is crazy, y'all. What's going to happen? Give me your thoughts, y'all. Who's going to pit first? What's going to happen here? If there's no wreck, they're going to have to pit. Cole Custer currently 4th place, started 12th. Look at all that green on the screen here, y'all. All these cars are up in their position where they started. Toyota in the pits. Mad Steve says. I don't see that yet on YouTube. Toyotas are going to pit first. See what happens here. Now they are. Yes, they're backing off. Toyotas come off. All right, boys. Logano is the new leader. Toyotas are in the pits. Because I might be a little behind you guys, so don't spoil it. As all the Toyotas are in. Fast Pasta's out there as well. Fast Pot. Now all the Fords, I guess it'll be their turn here next. With maybe some Chevrolets. You got Logano, Zane Smith, Josh Berry, and Cole Custer. Then you got the 2 Chevys of Ty Dillon and Larson. Kyle Busch, Austin Dillon, the RCR cars. And now let's see if the Toyotas can get off. And Hocevar came in with the Toyotas. Hocevar and Haley came in with the Toyotas.
Like Michael McDowell, Anthony Alfredo also on and off pit road, all fuel only.
Toyotas are aligned, significantly outran the field on exit.
Speedway.
They are aligned 1 by 1 all the way. 1 by 1 all the way. And then the Fords and Chevrolets 2 by 2. As the Toyotas and some Chevrolets hooked up bumper to bumper. The only one that looks like them is going to miss out on that is Hocevar as he's trailing. But here comes the freight train 2 by 2 coming at him as the Toyotas are now going out of turn 4. The Fords and them are going into turn 3. No audio yet. You guys ain't going to be able to get it past Butterfly, man. You guys keep trying. Our mods are the best. You can't compete, boys. You're not good enough. You're not fast enough. Josh Berry, the leader. Logano, Ty Dillon. Single file. Pit now. They got to pit. The Toyotas are out front. They got to pit now. Are they hoping for a caution maybe? I don't know what's going on here. It's pretty much Toyotas are single file and making time, and it's going to come down to those guys who are going to win.
With Carson Hocevar, you had Michael McDowell in that, and Justin Haley also came to pit lane with that Toyota Brigade. Meanwhile, Mike coming to the tri-oval, 2 by 2.
Lee says, let's go Chevy. What's up, Lee? Good to see you. Morgan says, I'm in town. I won't see the finish. Oh, man.
Keep it down low. Ty Dillon now will go to the lead.
Hocevar, no, I'm sorry. I thought Hocevar to catch the lap. He's out front. With Denny, Herbst.
Track for Ryan Priest. Ty Dillon trying to maintain that lead up the Alabama.
These guys are going to have to pit.
Josh Berry.
Oh, Josh Berry just pushed Ty Dillon out of the way and then got back up front in front of Priest.
Knows out in front, side by side for second.
Disaster looming.
That's how they run out of 4.
They're going to stay on the racetrack. Nobody cracks the throttle to come to pit lane, Todd.
And if we look at this, I'm looking at the lap times. The Toyotas have picked it up a little bit farther.
Austin Dillon's birthday.
49.60s. The lead pack is in the 49.50.
Ty Dillon got pushed around like a little kid on a playground by Josh Berry's shark blood.
When they do come to pick
Cue the Jaws music. Dun, 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 dun.
It's been 45 laps.
Man, oh man.
This right now has been to pit road. Josh Berry, Ryan Priest. You've also
spin got out. I bet Josh Berry playing. Oh, he's back and forth. Back and forth for Josh Berry. Get out of the way, Ty. Get out of the way.
Steve behind Berry. You've got Ty Dillon and Ryan Priest.
Denny in 22nd.
Back down to the line. There will be 19 laps.
The Toyotas and Chevys with Carson Hocevar leading the way.
Still need to make a pit stop. Right now, at the front of the field, it's the Wood brothers and John.
And the Eric Jones there too as well. You got a legacy in there as well.
Run by top of the speedway is open to Ryan Freed.
Ryan Freed's the boy man on that outside lane. Does he have enough?
This race has been kind of boring. Kathleen, I get it.
Ryan Freed.
Hocevar leading these pack here of Toyotas.
Trying to contest for the race.
You got two other cars that are going to connect to the end of the line here. See who those guys are.
Here they come off the corner still.
Where are they at? Here's Hocevar, Hamlin, Herbst, Jones, Bubba Wallace, Chase Briscoe, Ty Gibbs, and then you got Michael McDowell and Tyler Reddick together. There's your line right here, starting with Hocevar to Tyler Reddick. Last 10 laps are going to be insane. Turn Left TV. Love your coverage on your channel too, buddy. If you like iRacing, make sure you check out my man Turn Left TV. He does a great job. Fuel wreck coming on. Kyle Anderson says.
Trying to get a machine of Anthony Alfredo. Here's a turn number 3. Josh.
Trying to get to 500 likes, y'all. 426 on the likes. Help us out. 500 likes. 18 to go.
They're going to peel off the racetrack. Stop the brakes. A majority.
Here they come.
Slam on the brakes and come to pit.
The Fords.
First to hit his box in front of Alan Cavana.
This has to be clean. So far it is. Fuel only. Just wait.
Fuel only for the Fords. And did he get enough in? Yes.
Got Kyle Busch waiting, the crew waiting on that one.
All right. Let's see if these Toyotas can catch him now. With Hocevar leading the way.
Fuel only. Zane Smith and
I kind of don't trust Hocevar in this position either. I know what Hocevar can do. I don't trust him either. What do you think, chat? Yes or no on Hocevar? Trust him? Thumbs up, thumbs down. What you got? And here comes those Toyotas with Hocevar pushing them.
Also, Austin
They're going to all kind of get together here. This is going to get a little crazy. Here comes that second run with Kyle Busch, Josh Berry, Recchi, Suarez.
Waiting on so far.
This is going to be crazy. Oh, boy. Denny Hamlin is like Michael Rooker's Rowdy Yates in Days of Thunder. Oh, boy.
Snowco fuel only. They count down to 3 seconds.
Cindric the leader. Byron Larson, Bowman, Elliott, Berry.
Josh Berry will have to do a pass.
Oh, Shark Blood speeding on pit road for Berry.
The worst, he'll have to make a pass through down to 16 laps.
There goes Josh Berry's chances. Berry and Kyle Busch. Come on, Rowdy. Golly. Are you kidding me? Had a chance. Kyle Busch and Josh Berry speeding penalties, and they're going to have to pass through. They're done for the day. Berry in 6th, Kyle in 7th. Oh, my gosh. And where are those Toyotas at with Carson Hocevar? Hocevar in 14th. Here they are now. Both of them coming in. They're going to do their pass through. They're going to follow each other. At least they're going to have drafting help with each other. But they're not going to make it. Rowdy makes another mistake on pit road. Another mistake on pit road by Rowdy. Seems like it always happens. Can't wait for the Kyle Busch interview, right? He's going to say, I tried myself. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Help us out with that. Hit the 500 likes. We're trying to get to 500 likes. You get a pie to the face at the end of the year. And also, next week, we'll give you a giveaway for another car for a special person. For our $32,000 subscriber giveaway. They did interview Bell. He said he felt fine. He didn't really hurt very much, but he was okay.
Superspeedway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
2 by 2 here. Cindric the leader, Byron, Larson, Bowman. Happy birthday, Dale and Daddy. Celebration together. Holly B, 333 super chat. Thank you so much, Holly. We thank you so much, Holly, for the 333 super chat. Thank you so much. Everybody tell Holly, thank you so much. Coming down here with 14 laps to go. Cindric, Larson, Byron, Priest. Now, did these cars pit? Because how did they get out quicker than the Toyotas? Hamlin's just sitting there waiting. I know. Are these cars pit yet? They had to, right? That's what I'm like worried. Like, how did the Toyotas not get in the lead? Oh, fuel only. So Larson there just waiting. Just waiting. Cindric.
Here at the Talladega Superspeedway.
Only took fuel. Got it.
Is the race leader. He's at the bottom of the speedway.
Stage 3.
Him and the intensity meter is there.
It is there, and everybody is full speed, hammer down to the line. It's going to be 12 laps to go. Austin Cindric in control of this race. He was up front, Dave, 1 year ago when all things.
Go Priest.
Right now, he's
James Tiff says.
Go.
77 showed the Toyotas. Slowed the Toyotas. Good possibility, Pastel.
Side for second. Those Hendrick Motorsport teammates are side by side.
Those Toyotas are coming, though.
2 draws up alongside Austin Cindric. They are wheels to wheel in spot number 1.
Recky's there, too, in this whole thing.
Turn number 3, Austin Cindric, his Ford Mustang.
Remember, on the 8 laps to go, big wreck, Lee Bird says. CeeLo, the ones that pitted later didn't need as much fuel to finish. They took second quicker on the pits. Okay, gotcha.
Well, you saw many Hamlin drops the back part of this big pack that's running, but all his fellow Toyota mates are back there too. They went full bore, full throttle at the front end when they were out there, making me wonder if they got it.
Daddy Keith finally celebrating their birthdays together in style, flying high together. Thoughts to you, Holly B. Prayers to Holly B in the chat. She's gone through a difficult time the last couple weeks. We're praying for you, Holly. I see you, Holly.
Don't have flow meters. We just work off.
Oh my God, Hocevar almost. Hocevar almost took out Chastain there on that big move. Wow.
They're short in the 11th car. I wonder if they're all in that same boat.
Yep, speeding penalty for Kyle Busch and Josh Berry.
Eric Jones, you got Chase Briscoe 19th. You got Bubba Wallace at 20.
11 to go.
Reddick, Herbst, and Hamlin.
11 to go. We're trying to get to 500 likes. 500 likes, y'all. Help us out. 500 likes. Let's go. Let's go.
Side by side all the way up the.
That was a block. I mean, Hocevar about took out Chastain right there. Byron there. Willie B. He could pull this off. Bowman the showman there too. And look at Ryan Priest. He survived so far without flipping.
Lynch now, they crowd each other into the shadows of the Tri-Oval at Talladega. 9.
It could have been the big one.
Austin Cindric on the.
Cindric. Come on now. Thanks for once being here, y'all. Hit that like, hit that subscribe up the top here, y'all. Help us out. 9 to go. 9 to go.
Up super stretch they come. Byron and Cindric and Ford side by side. Behind him and his Larson. Third line Prince. Into turn number 3, Austin Cindric able to get.
Austin Cindric still leading this sucker.
Shove in his rearview mirror, courtesy of Kyle Larson. It's Cindric the leader by a car length out of 4. Daytona 500 winner William Byron is the first driver in the outside line. He's trying to inch up alongside Cindric.
Willie B, can he pull this off? Bobby says it's coming now. Patrick becoming a rookie member. Patrick, thanks so much for rookie membership, Patrick. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being here.
West, William Byron.
This is often the case here. It's
Fox commercials with less than 10 laps to go. They at least got it side by side. They go around JJ Yaley at least. He got out of the way. He's like the Iceman. I like that, Fleece. That's right. Ice, man.
turn number 4.
You're dangerous, Maverick.
Goes to the lead.
You're dangerous.
Refuses.
Pretty boring, fam. I know. It's going to get good here, Negative Squirrel.
He's trash. He's got drafting help.
Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We good.
Everybody holding formation as they race their way.
CeeLo knows the movie. I do.
It's gonna bust.
I can quote that thing left and right.
Question when for the moment. Everybody.
Let's go here. 7 laps to go.
Cindric is Kyle Larson. He's the one pushing him up the super straight.
Toyo's outsmarted themselves. Cody Ware is slow. Uh-oh.
This is happening. There are still only 2 lines to the forward. We have yet to see that third line against the wall come in line. Nobody is brave enough to dump that.
They play commercials.
It's the dynamic. The outside line.
Cody Ware is slow. I don't know what that means, Brawny, because I don't see it yet.
It's Ryan Priest.
Ryan Priest. Keep your tires on the floor, Ryan Priest.
Sideline, at least for the moment, is lane number 2. So it's Cindric on the bottom. Priest now in the second groove. Then the Hendrick team, Larson and Byron in row 2.
Oh. 6 laps to go, and Fox is showing commercials. Ridiculous.
Right now, he comes up the super stretch. He's getting help from Byron.
Willie B, top 5. Willie B knows how to win here.
Byron, who gave Priest the shove, falls off his.
Look at Ty Dillon there. I can't believe Ty Dillon's there in the top 10.
At the front of the field, they storm their way back into the tri-oval.
6 laps to go.
It's Austin Cindric at the.
You'll see MRN doing commercials with 6 to go. They still talking. 5 to go. 5 laps to go. We're trying to get to 500 likes. We're 50 away. Can you get us to 500 likes? 500.
The field is still side by side. Only two rows. It is Ryan Priest on that outside.
Only 5 laps to go. Caution
Right now,
concerning Hendrick Motorsports. I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet.
on the bottom.
Larson's there. Byron's there. Bowman is there. Graxon is there.
With every passing lap. Will they be able to get back to the checkered flag unscathed? Or are we about to see another
4 laps to go. Oh my gosh.
Priest around the outside is picking the lead. Cindric trying to fight back on the bottom. And here he comes. He'll do exactly.
Cindric pulling it. And there's Larson pushing him. No, 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 Holly says.
Priest. This is an absolutely dead even battle. Right.
Yeah, a lot of cars that are not normally being up there out front. Can Brian Priest win this for RFK?
Priest.
Golly. Ryan Priest. 3 to go. Who's going to make a move? Who's going to make a move to the outside? I don't think anybody is. Only thing is Byron could go high and Bowman's going to go with him. The question is, yeah, he's thinking about it.
But nobody willing or able to do it.
Graxon right there as well.
Find the top 4 spots up.
Oh.
And you're right, David.
Anyone but Larson or Logano, since neither of my drivers are going to win this, Chris says. 3 to go. Down the backstretch. Willie B pushing Ryan Priest.
On the bottom. And put Tarling down in front.
Going to the turn. Turn 3, turn 4. We're going to have 2 laps to go when they come back to the line.
He's sowing the battle for
Everybody's standing in the field. White flag. Or 2 flags. Brawny, don't spoil it. You're way ahead of us. Don't spoil it. We got 2 to go on our side here. If you're ahead, don't spoil.
3 wide move. It's Cindric. Get Priest.
Cindric.
Boy, somebody trying to pull the trigger here at Talladega. Now there is some slow.
Oh, don't spoil the race. I'm way about a lap behind everybody if you are. Cindric.
In turn number 3. Now it's Austin.
Going into turn 3. Larson all over him.
Cindric with drafting help from Kyle Larson.
Ryan Preece. You got Byron.
Back to the outside.
Going out of turn 4. Larson almost. Oh, Larson gives him a bump. Now we got white flag. White flag. Help us out, y'all. Hit that like. White flag. Let's go. Who's going to win it? Austin Cindric going low. Ryan Preece with the lead. Ty Dillon off the pace. Down the backstretch. Side by side. Cindric. Preece. Larson. Byron. What a run. Larson pushing Cindric to the front. Preece kind of swiggles. Ryan Preece gets another push. Side by side with a slower car ahead. It's Busch and Byron. Side by side. Cindric. They touch. Cindric. Oh my gosh. Who's it going to be? Cindric. Photo finish. Austin Cindric with the win. Nobody tried to do anything. I can't believe it. Unbelievable.
William Byron.
Oh.
Top 5.
Let's see how close this is. Let's see. Oh, about a half a car length. And I think because of Kyle Busch and Josh Berry. Wow. I thought for sure the Chevrolets would pull out. They did not. Austin Cindric back in the playoffs.
Recovery from a
wow.
Here,
hit that like for us. You're coming in or going out before you leave. Hit that like. We're trying to get to 500 likes, y'all. 500 likes.
That got him out front into victory lane.
Roger Penske, watching from atop the tower here at Talladega Superspeedway, has just watched one of his cars, one of his drivers, go to victory lane at Talladega. We'll chat with Austin and other top 5 finishers as our post-race coverage begins shortly from here in Talladega.
Oh my gosh. What a finish. And I was surprised that the Chevrolets didn't do anything. Are y'all shocked that the Chevys didn't do anything? Like I'm crazy. I can't believe it. They just let those guys run. They just let them go. They just couldn't go anywhere. Nobody pulled out, nothing. I was shocked that nobody made a run. Nobody tried anything at the end here, which is crazy. I can't believe it. We finished at the finish line at least. Exactly, right? You're disappointed, Royce says. Austin Cindric brings it home for his Penske teams. Logano finishes 5th. I hate it for the Toyotas, though. They, I thought for sure they were going to be there. Joe says it was a boring race. Ugh.
Seemed like everybody got the discombobulated a little bit out there and try to get that position down the stretch. What more did you all need?
I just got locked down after the cycle. I couldn't get far enough ahead.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Couldn't get there.
It was fun to the last 5 laps and it fell apart. You're welcome, Kyle.
The cycle seemed decent.
I'm just shocked that
that's what it was.
the Chevrolets didn't try anything. Y'all pissed your driver sucks. Thanks, Matt says.
Which kind of sucks. Just sitting there watching.
Where'd the Toyotas finish?
Just don't crash, you know. So it just, I don't know. It wasn't fun.
Way back here. Look at this. Couldn't go anywhere. Couldn't do anything. 23rd for Denny.
I mean, we did all we could. I felt like we executed stage 3 exactly how you needed to. We came
Man. You're welcome, everybody.
the opportunity to get to the top lane, and then from there it was just managing those cars behind us, not giving up what we gained. So
Where did Hacklin finish? 23rd. 23rd. They couldn't come through the field. You're welcome, Miss Tom.
You know, for this opportunity. And honestly, without Kroger and Bam and you know, Celsius today and all
Strawberry says the most boring Talladega race.
About the rest of this year and a great day, and man, I want to win.
Next up, Rockies.
Knocking on the door.
William Byron brings it home.
So close to Ryan Priest, man.
He comes back here and
At least Denny didn't wreck. You're right.
get your teammate with you and
Bring that car next year, next fall.
behind those forwards in there. Just was it nowhere?
Matt Steve says great race, pie time.
And he was doing a good job pushing it. It just seemed like we couldn't get enough help from the third guy in line, and that's what it takes. Like for whatever reason, the top just couldn't get the runs off the corner at the right time to get connected, and we get connected too late, and then get a little bit squirrely and so I wish
They should have taken them, but they were helping them. They were, right, Mr. Lit? They were.
to do that.
There was 300 cars together. You're telling me they couldn't figure out how to get together and get around those guys.
So yeah, live and learn. I feel like, you know, we did a good job today. I mean, we had some issues.
Yes, it's almost here.
Got it better, and then I was able to race there in the third stage. So really happy with that, and always want a little.
Ugh, crazy stuff.
All right, William Byron able to bring it home to the fourth spot. Alan?
Top 5 for Kyle Larson. You were kind of stuck there in the second row.
Yeah, it was like the guys were stuck. They couldn't go anywhere. $2 super chat for congratulations, Austin. Thank you, Brian, for that $2 super chat. Austin Cindric now in the playoffs again. He's pretty good at these super speedways, man. I watched him race at the 500 one year.
So 60 was able to fill it, and then I was still.
How the crowd stopped showing up in Bristol once the wreck stopped. I understand. That one group, I mean, the leader.
Trying to give him the right pushes to get clean.
The leader. This is what happens when 2x4 at Menards is actually normal. Robert. Oh. Why can't the Toyotas get better at fuel mileage? Always hurts them on super speedways. I mean, they had it set up too, man. They were in the lead, and they just could not get in there. $5 for Ricky. Thank you, Ricky, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Ricky. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Ricky. Yes, it'll be here Tuesday or Wednesday, Miss Tom. You should have it. And when you guys do get your cars, please, please, please message me on social media or tag me on social media with your car.
They put in all the way across the board. The Xfinity fastest lap of the race was run by Michael McDowell. He turned a lap at 199.933 miles per hour. Congratulations from Xfinity on winning a championship point. Sign up.
Ah. Thank you. All right. It's that time. We hit 32,000. Next weekend, we'll do a giveaway. And let's go. Let's look through the really quick here. Austin Cindric wins. He gets in the playoffs. Ryan Priest, P2. Kyle Larson, P3. William Byron, P4. Joey Logano, P5. Noah Gragson, 6th. Chase Elliott, 7th. Carson Hocevar, 8th. Alex Bowman, 9th. Bubba Wallace, 10th. Daniel Suarez, 11th. Austin Dillon, 12th. Michael McDowell, 13th. Ricky Stenhouse, 14th. 15th. Cole Custer, 16th. Tyler Reddick, 17th. Chase Briscoe, 18th. Todd Gilliland, 19th. Ty Gibbs, 20th. Eric Jones, 21st. Zane Smith. Oh, man, look at that. He was way back there. 22nd. Ross Chastain. Here's the Toyotas. Denny Hamlin, Riley Herbst. And then you had Ty Dillon, who got out of there. I don't know what happened to Ty Dillon on that last lap, but he ends up finishing 25th. Allmendinger, 26th. Justin Haley, 27th. Josh Berry, 28th. And Kyle Busch. Those guys were coming into play there on that last lap. They were right in front of the leaders there. What would have been happened if they would have caused some craziness there in that turn if they were in turn 3 and 4. There's Anthony Alfredo, who led a good little bit of this race as well. And then SVG finishes 1 lap down. John Hunter Nemechek, 1 lap down. Cody Ware and then J.J. Yaley, 34th. Your cars out of the thing were B.J. McLeod, Chris Buescher, Christopher Bell, Brad Keselowski, and Ryan Blaney. So there you go. That is it. We appreciate you hanging with us. And now it's time for a pie to the face. Every 1,000 subs, or every time we hit a milestone, we celebrate with a pie to the face. And that's what we're going to do right now. All right. So let me bring this over here. And this here. She only gave me 1 towel, so that's not good. All right. All right, Tara. Alrighty. And this here. Put that there like so whipped cream doesn't fall. And let's do this right here. Pie time. Where's Spain? She just dropped it off and left. Spam the pies, fellas. Let me see the pies in the chat. As we're gonna do this here. Voila. There we go. No eye contact. Pies in the face. Pies in the chat. Pies in the chat. 478 of us here still. 478 likes. Almost to 500. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. You ready? 3, 2. Let me scribble it out here so it doesn't all fall on me. 1. Thank you guys. 32,000 subscribers. Ta-da! Needs more sugar. A little more in there. A little more. There we go. All right. There you have it. That was weak. Well, when you're doing it by yourself, that's how you can do. Without making a mess. Pie in the eye. Ugh. Wait, you could do your 1,000 subscriber dance. Never mind. All right, One-Eyed Willie. All right, so thank you guys so much for everything. We appreciate you today. Is Cletus McFarland in this one, Nate says? I don't know. Keep it to the floor. See y'all next week. Appreciate everybody. Next week, Texas, truck races, Xfinity races, cup races, all next week. We thank you guys for being here. Let me see who's on. I'll transfer you over to them. We'll share the wealth here. 1 second here. Let me see who's on and we'll transfer you over there. Did y'all like going to Pierre yesterday? That was fun. That was a good time. Let's see who's on. See who is on. Let's see. Nobody's on. Dixon Way is on. Is the Braves game over with? If not, I'll send you over there. Race rock today. Thank you guys for the super chats. Did Tiff send another super chat? Did Tiff send another one? Man of his word. $5 super chat for Tiff. Thank you so much for all the super chats today. Ricky. Let's see who else today. Ricky, Tiff, Brian, Patrick, thanks for becoming a member. Holly with a 333 super chat. $4 super chat for Tiff. Raymond became a member today. Sarah D with a $2 super chat. Sarah also gifted memberships today as well. She gave 6 gifted memberships. Tiff with a $32 super chat in honor of the 32,000. Who else became a member today? Frank became a member today. He subbed and became a member today. Kim follows on Facebook. And Steven became a member today. $2 for Tiff, $3.33 for Tiff. Tanya became a member today. Georgia Lee became a member today. Thank you, Georgia Lee. Thank you, Tanya. Ricky with the $10 super chat, and Mountain Billy to kick us off earlier today with the $2 super chat. And thank you so much for everything. I want to thank my lovely wife Spain for everything that she does while I'm sitting up here behind the scenes, y'all. She's taking care of the house. She's cooking. She's doing the laundry. She's doing all the stuff to take care of the house. It's a lot to do, but we appreciate her. So next time you see Spain in the chat, make sure you say thank you to her, because she's the one that hangs out, lets me hang out here with you guys while she works hard. I want to thank her. I love you. I want to thank my mods for moderating today. Richard, Butterfly, Jake, whoever else was in here today, taking care of knocking those guys out. They try, but they don't succeed. But I kind of figure out how I can take care of those here later on, so we won't have that anymore. But thank you guys for all the mods taking care of the issue, the troublemakers. They try to make a trouble, but hey, the way I look at it is jealousy is a hard thing, and it's flattering to me because everybody's upset about it. So appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. I want to thank my members for their hard-earned money back to the channel, and I want to thank you guys for watching. If it wasn't for you guys, it would be no channel here. It wouldn't be here. But hope you guys enjoy your cars this week. Make sure when you do get your cars in the mail, make sure you're posting on your social media and tagging me on that as well. So thank you guys, everybody, for everything today. What a great day. And let's see, I guess, is the Braves game over? That's what I want to know. I didn't look. Let me see here. Is it over? Let's see, Braves. It's in the top of the ninth. I guess we can go. There's nobody else on that I know. So I'll send you to the Dixon Way for the top of the ninth. My Braves are playing. Make sure you go say hi to the Dixon Way for us as he's doing the Braves game. So top of the ninth. All right, here we go. I'm going to send you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for everything. Enjoy the Dixon Way, the Braves taking on the D-backs. Appreciate it. And thank you again. Can't stop saying thank you so much. Peace. Love you.